Alright, chat. I am back. I'm just gonna remake this. So that, in case we need to take another break, we can. Oh, was it 256? I guess that was massive. Oh, and also extents needs to be bigger. There we go. That's better. Lovely. Hope everybody enjoyed the pizza party. I did. I've still got lots of pizza to eat though. Like a fucking ton of pizza left. Alright. Do it! Do it! Right. Pizza torpedoed now to plate. Yes. Welcome in, Violet Wolfie, by the way. Obviously, saw you were in the chat talking away on the text. I didn't know really how to do that pizza party because I didn't want to just like be on mic and be like, I'm gonna eat my pizza, it's great. So I figured just typing every so often would be funny. Do it video is audio desynced. Yeah, I mean, there's not much I can do about it. Right. Just a reminder to everybody, if anyone is new here and doesn't know what's going on, one, we are now approaching halfway through my 12-hour maximum marathon of Jump King. This was a charity incentive from Extra Life 2020. We earned enough money that I basically promised that I would play Jump King in one sitting, either completing it in 12 hours or less, or donating to the charity for next year, $50. And, yeah, you're here to watch this playthrough, so without further ado, let's crack back on with it, shall we? Let's hope the pizza made us better at jumping. I'm gonna say it probably didn't, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I need to move some stuff off my desk. Thank you very much, Cowley Pastry, for posting the Extra Life link. We do technically have a live page now if anyone does want to make a donation. I don't have any tracker or anything on screen for it though, so if you do, let me know in the chat and I'll thank you personally. But don't feel like you have to. This was paid for last year after all. It's not necessarily paid for this year or anything. Muscle memory gone, weight increased. That is not wrong. It's going to take me a little bit to get back into the rhythm of this. For sure. That was good pizza though, chat. I've got a lot left, to be honest. If we were Kirby, this would be a breeze. Yeah. Yeah. Kirby wouldn't... It's not really a Jump King, is he? But I have a whole pizza and 2 slices left. I'm a little intimidated, not gonna lie. I've still got, like, all but 2 slices of my 14-inch pizza, 14-inch pizza left because I had all those sides. Holy shit, this is high! Yep. I don't know when you last dropped in, Neil, like to see the progress or whatever before going for the pizza party time. But, we made some progress. For the time being, until I fall back down there inevitably at some point, the sewers are long behind us. Apparently the hat jump is a notoriously hard jump to make. Well, we did it. Running around this most of the day with this hat, in fact. We got it in the first, like, hour, didn't we? Oh, that is so rough. You just sail right over it. Must be sweaty in this armor and hat. Well, maybe the hat gives him so many cool points that we're not so sweaty. Ow. Really glad my face had a lot of purchase on that. And I didn't just slide off. Good job, face. And yeah, anyone who's new to the stream and doesn't know what this game is, it's a notoriously difficult, rage-inducing platformer where making small little jump errors like that can send you back screens of progress. It's no getting over it. Well, the thing is, I've played Getting Over It as well, and I was saying this earlier in the chat. The thing with Getting Over It is it's just not a fun game. Whereas this is at least fun. And I would argue that they are both very difficult games in different ways. Okay, I've forgotten how to do all this, and it's been long enough, and there's been the pizza party in between that I've forgotten how to rectify this situation. Okay, no, we're good. We're good. Okay. Oh, come on! You see that? I, like, was on the ledge and then I slipped off. But yeah, I would... Oh, hello, Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy Arpeggio. I would argue when people say, like, you know, it's no getting over it or whatever, which is, it's like being... It's like comparing getting shot by, like, two different pistols. Both are still gonna kill you, both suck. But maybe one sucks slightly more because it's got bigger caliber bullets in it or something. Oh my lord. And that's Terminator all of a sudden. It more depends on where the gun is going to hit you. Both of them hit you in the bollocks and kill you instantly. Well, actually, no, not instantly. After a lot of pain. There you go. That's 100%. Instantly would be too nice. Alright, Neil just put his own name in the chat. I don't understand. Neil, excuse me? Oh shit, wrong chat. Okay. Understood. Neil, like, it's me, Mighty Diao. Hello. Shotgun will spread the pain out a little, so I would choose that. Well, this is why I said specifically it's like being shot by two separate, different handguns, right? Because if I said it's like being shot by, like, I don't know, a pistol and a rocket launcher or something, in terms of, like, damage dealt and pain, you could make an argument that one is worse than the other, whereas my argument is that they're both terrible. Equally terrible. You're not going to get the person who plays Getting Over It be like, oh, Jump King, thank God I only fall down 400 screens. Whew. Thank God I only fell from the very top, which apparently I could have fallen all the way to the bottom. Thank God I only did that once. Whew. Sucks. It sucks either way. Like I said, the main difference I think between those two games is this one doesn't have controls that make me break my wrists and want to cry. Glad I didn't type my password into. Oh my lord, Neil. Oh god. I could see him doing it as well. Physics aren't even good in Getting Over It. Yeah. Do you really think they're designed in such a way that if you fall at the end, it's set up in such a way that you somehow hit every single ramp on the way down? I fucking hope not. Because you know that's happening. You know there's no way. There's going to be some horrible jump I have to do right at the very end. And it's going to... I'm going to fucking flub it. I'm going to 1 HP to jump. Ah, finally we're back up here again. It's either going to be Babe or nothing. Yep, I agree. Right, this jump sucks donkey cock. Okay, right, this is the room we got to before. See the crow up there? I made a jump over to this guy and couldn't figure out where I could go from there, so I tried to head back down. And that's where I last fell. Like, for way too much. So I'm gonna try go left, I guess. Well, we got the crow. It's one thing off my list of things to do. Yeah, what is this? I hear the sound is familiar. Is that like fucking like Candy Crush or something? Or Peggle? Actually, I say Candy Crush. I've never played Candy Crush. It sounds like Peggle. Definitely play Peggle. Play far too much Peggle. God, the room for error is so small in those jumps. You either make it or you severely don't make it. Peggle is good. What is it? It's magical drop free. I don't know what that is. Overwhelming surplus of Peggle. I played so much Peggle when that game was on like 360 Xbox Live Arcade. It's a fucking good game. Good puzzle game. Don't know if I'd go back to Peggle now, necessarily, but it was good at the time. There wasn't much else sort of around like it. Really good, yes. Oh no. Okay, no, okay. We there's no guarantee you end on there, by the way. I think Crowside is best way to go. Also, I just typed this in Final Fantasy XIV chat. Oh, Neil. At least you didn't type your password. There we go. Neil's suffering cheese fatigue. That's when you have too much cheese, chat. And then, like, your motor functions stop working. Like, you can't talk or think. What were other such coined terms amongst our group of friends, Neil? Meat sweats, that was one as well. That's when you eat so much meat that you go red and start sweating. Climb! Just do it. Okay. I think most of the... Oh, this is Dark Souls. Isn't this like the intro cutscene music or whatever? Or Demon Souls, rather. You just press one button! How is this even a game anyway? RPG! All you can upgrade is strength? If you haven't seen that video, chat, it's fucking phenomenal. I'll have to show you sometime. Demon Souls and Dark Souls 3. Maybe it's a medley, because I can hear a little bit... Okay, yeah, I see it. Curse That Binds Us, Dark Souls 3. One button game, yeah. Fucking bullshit streamer playing Indie Jones game with one button, can't even press AAA. This is demo anyway. Play full game, streamer, please.
And it is...
That was, what's his name? The Formula 1 guy, wasn't it? Was that like Murray Walker? I think is his name. Ah! I'm okay. Oh, this is Top Gear's music. Top Gear Super Nintendo game, I think, wasn't it? It is glorified demo, please! Why you not play Call of Duty Wall of Death? Shooty Boys game, way! Streamer, why not drops in your channel for shooty game? What is the latest COD called anyway? Warzone? War... COD Fishing Extreme. I need that voice in my video is what streamer friend. The character. Oh! Black Ops Cold War. Is that the most recent one, is it? Whoa. Suddenly, racing cars in my ear. Streamer friend is a friend to all. Idiot. Yeah. I just want to be friend. Please let me stream stupid. Oh no!
They're coming down the line. They're into the main straightaway. To the stripe.
I have such a bad premonition, chat, that this is gonna be where we fall. Let's find out together, shall we? Oh, the premonition did not come true! It was not a deadly premonition. I wish it was, though. Welcome to Jump King, everyone. We're just in time for the midpoint of the game. Mel is doing a 12-hour run to reach the top or donate $50 to charity for sick kids. Extra life. There you go, everybody. There's the link. Nico Bellic, go get to the depot and drive for me a while. It good, yes. Yes, good. Oh, you want that in the voice, I guess. Nico Bellic, go get to the depot and drive for me for a while. It's good, yes, good. Please. There you go. No! No! Please! I hate that bit. This bit sucks cock. This is awful. No! Ah! Game's being very generous. Yeah. I mean, that jump, if I don't make that jump and I slide off, I could end up God knows where. I might even be back in the sewer if I'm unlucky. Oh, for fuck's sake. Come on! Uh-oh. Oh, okay, no, we're good. It's fucking stressful, man. Oh, no! No! No, I don't want to be back here! It's been so long! Oh, fuck me, I've got to make this jump again! I hate this jump. I hate this jump so much. Okay, okay, okay. Oh! Welcome back, Cyber Necromancer. You watched the Strand video, you say? It's a good video. Oh, I want to be down here. Oh, I'm gonna hug a cloud horn. This is probably gonna be a sad one. Imagine if that was my voice, chat. Just for a second. Imagine you came in, you raided in, right? You raided into a channel you'd never been to before. And he's like, oh my god, there's like 10 people just came in for a raid. How you doing, everybody? My name's MaelstromALPHA.
I'm playing Jump King today. Now, this is a charity incentive. If I can't make it up here in 12 hours or less, then I've got to donate $50 to charity. Oh boy.
See, it's not quite the David voice, but it's how I get there. Because that's a lower pitch, right? So that one's much less painful on the throat. It doesn't hurt at all to do that one. Because if I just went like,
David, why you send my mother to Atlanta?
Right? You don't get that like dual layer shit that you get with Harvey Fierstein, where you have to be like,
David, why'd I send my mother to Atlanta?
And get all that in there. Chat, did you just see that? Did you see that? I've been trying to do that all day. Oh my fucking lord. Okay, fine. It's different, yeah. You're really good at that, though. Thank you. It's been the best Saturday. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Have you considered voice acting? It's funny you should mention that. I won't name names because I don't necessarily want to out anybody if they don't want to be outed or whatever, but I've been approached by somebody on Twitch who is a voice actor who asked me if I want some advice on how to get into voice acting. I don't know if I would or not, honestly, because I think a lot of the problem is being able to actually keep like in character and not, you know, like deviate from that might be a problem for me. I like doing silly voices though. I do enjoy it. I've always said I could probably be like a monster sound effect voice actor for sure. If you want like a zombie in your game, then I'm down. I'll be all like and do all that shit. Seems Mael, you could definitely do voice acting. Seems like something plausible is just a little side gig, taking stuff you really want to do. I think you could totes do it. Especially hard to keep in mind how the character is several sessions down the road. Yeah, 100%. Well, I think I guess like voice actors get. Oh! Ow!
Ah! No, this isn't happening. There's no reason for me to go on. What? What am I fighting for?
Welcome to Jump King, everybody. You're just in time for the sewers. Mael is doing a 12-hour run to reach the top. Or donate $50 to charity for the sick kids. There's a link there, vot.gg/extra life, everybody, if you want to go to it. If we ever get around to making a game, you should voice it, code it, do the music, and do the art. If we ever do a video game, you should just do it all. Alright, boss. And how much is your cut, Neil? 50%. You get 10%. On a positive note, this pizza is very good. Oh, Dr. Scottnick says, I'm away to head off to get dinner now. If you're still on near midnight, I'll drop by again. Dr. Scottnick, always a pleasure. Thank you for the sub earlier as well. And you take care, my dude. Have a good rest of your night. I'll be Bobby Kotick. You don't want to be that. You don't want to be that. No one wants to be that. Not even Bobby Kotick wants to be that. He hates himself, surely. He must be like, looks at himself in the mirror and go, I'm such a penis. God damn it. Well, at least I'm rich. Okay. Mail, what would you make your game about? I've got loads of ideas for games I'd like to make. But as Logicoma just alluded to, yes, one of them would be an MMO dungeon crawler with just 10 players at first, but eventually there would be like a whole system where like you had kids and we'd add some sort of like hooker bots in or something, I don't know. Bunky, no. Yeah, not many people are going to get that reference, but the ones who do, enjoy it. That's why we need the VOT wiki, right? Okay. My feet are working. The fuck is Bunky? Elwood Bunky Bartlett. He is somebody who I am now in contact with. Which is the my favorite thing that happened this year so far. I may or may not have been approached by Bunky Bartlett in a Twitter DM to work for him for free. To make a video game. God bless you, Bunky. If you're watching, Bunky, I want to do it. I want to do it, my man. Just, let's get in on that shit. Let's make an MMO together. Okay, we're back to here. This is good music, by the way. Oh, for fuck's sake. I hate that jump so much. It's such a difficult one to gauge. Oh no! I didn't even know that was an option. Oh, fuck off. Land on the platform, you son of a bitch. How you doing, Legola? You made contact with a legend. The meme that is the man. Tell him if he needs an artist. I think he needs everything, Neil. Tell him if he needs an artist, I know some that I dislike. So chat, you know we had an interview with Owen on the first VOT Extra Life. How about interview with Bunky Bartlett? What would it even be? What are you doing these days? Oh, I'm trying to get people to work for me for free. Here to fuel my Maelstrom screaming meter. Is that like a device you hold up to the speakers? And then when I'm like wailing in fear or terror, it fills up. Stores it. Negative energy. Like Monsters Inc., yeah. Okay, we're back to here. That was a lot of time spent getting back to here. By the way, we are over halfway through this marathon now. I do not believe we are over halfway through the game, which is worrying. Feel like this dream alone could power City for a good while. Also, we're at that part of the stream, that part of the day now where it's starting to get hot o'clock, everybody. We're back up here! Back to the Great Frontier. Oh lord, I didn't think I'd say I'd missed you, but I do. I don't want to miss you for long, though. I want to be gone. Alright. More than that. More than that, too. I don't want to overshoot this. Really don't want to overshoot this. So I'm going to undershoot it as many times as I need to. Okay. That's how much of a small difference there is. The P time for the next few weeks is just going to be this game. Yeah, probably. I mean, it'll be no different when Lifeline was on. It was all just Lifeline clips. Oh! I even made it up there, but I started tapping the other direction because I was scared. Really need to see those VODs. I recommend it. 4 to the bottom? Okay. For anyone who doesn't know what Lifeline is, by the way, that was the game I played last year, around this time of the year. And it was a fully voice-controlled PlayStation 2 survival horror action game thing. You have no physical control over the character who is in the survival horror thing. You literally just bark commands at them. And hope they listen. I'll tell you now. She fucking doesn't. And sometimes she barks back. Yeah, big dog or little dog. Just before I arrived in Majora's Mask, like the moon descending upon Clocktown. the big talking flower moon. Okay. Oh no! Legola. Thank you very much for the bits. Don't be scared. Let the jump flow. It's like I responded to it with anguish. Okay. I'm gonna have fun looking through these clips later tonight. Come on. Here we go. No, you're supposed to land on it, you idiot. Dumb idiot, blue prick, hat wearing cunt. Right, okay. There it is. Okay. The way the hat sticks up when he splats, yeah. Mael, to be fair, you got back up here really fast. I mean, I suppose it's kind of like a puzzle game in a way, right? Once you figure out what you're doing, as long as you can execute it, it's fine. Fuck off. I didn't want to undershoot it, and I way overshot it. I hate this side. This side sucks so bad. This jump is horrendous. Also, that was Mega Man, right? I'll take that every day of the week. More parkour, less falling. Are they those fucking Hex game or whatever the fuck it was? Hyperscape, that's it. Yeah. It's the only time I've seen those be useful. Did I get up there? Or did I miss that? No, I got up there because I scared the crow, right? God. What do we think, chat? Do we think... I think it's jump up, like, there, and then on top of that thing over to the right. Is that possible? I think so. I think it's jump up here onto this gondola thing to the right. You see the outline on the left tower? Yeah, well, that's where the crow was. And I think that's just for the crow. Broken parts of bullshit. Yeah, right above my head is where it stops. This doesn't look physically possible, right? I think it's jump over to this one to the right, and then jump onto the thing to the right on top of that hut, and then big jump over to the one to the left, and then another jump over to the one to the left, and then a jump over to the one, the thing right at the very top. Yeah, you've got to land on the flagpost for sure, because you'll slide off the roof. Wonder if that lad helped somehow? No, we spoke to him. He was just like, oh, you're gonna fucking hate it up there! You thought this was bullshit. I jumped way further than I was expecting. Okay, that's very doable then. Oh no, 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 no. Okay, oh, okay. That's fine. If I land down here, it's fine, because I didn't fall all the way back down. Don't really want to be over this side, but we'll take it. Mm-hmm. Alright, come on. On the flagpole. Nice. On the flagpole. Nope. Oh boy, okay. You think, Noobs, how you doing? Think you'll complete this, but if you didn't, would you go back and complete it in your own time? I don't know. To be honest, I really don't know. Because these sort of games are primarily, in a weird kind of roundabout way, this is like streamer bait. It's not quite as bad as that. You know, it's not like, I don't know, fucking dinner date simulator or something with like crazy hand physics. Whoa, streamers love it. Or whatever. It's not like that sort of shit. But at the same time, this was probably primarily made with the idea of people will play it and just get angry and that'll be fun to watch. So I don't know if I'd do it on my own time. As to whether or not I'd do it on stream again, I don't know. Honestly, I really don't. It really depends how close I was. I think if I got to the end and like I looked and saw how many screens away I was, then I might be tempted, but the second I fell all the way back down again, I'd probably be done. More Metroid music. Oh. Oh. Ow. Please. I'll give you some hope. There is a sort of checkpoint up ahead. I would rage quit and then maybe set the game on fire, says Noobs. Noobs is gonna fucking obliterate it, kick it to shit with a Pikachu. Also, there've been loads of sort of checkpoints, to be fair. Try what's tongue butthole. Dark Souls messages are the best. Bonfire ahead and enjoy. I wish. Actual checkpoint instead of a double agent checkpoint. Well, that sounds alright. Because remember, chat, we are not much over halfway through my allotted time. We've got a ways to go yet. Now remember, the stipulation was that I have to do it in 12 hours unless I rage quit. That hasn't happened yet, but who knows? Oh, if anyone wants the stats, there you go. 5,428 jumps, 529 falls. Okay. Oh, never mind. Oh, down we go. What? Jump, you idiot. Oh, no. Oh, no! Oh, no! I don't want to be back here. I hate this place. This place is Dark Souls 2. Oh! my heart. Every time I fall down and I look over and I see Pastry go, everybody, welcome to the sewers. Mm-hmm. I'm like some sort of fucking sewer goblin. I just live here. I did the wrong jump. I forgot what the jump was. It's not that. It's this. Oh, now I've forgotten how to do that one. Oh, did I jump too high? Now I can't do that jump anymore. Sewer goblin, that's right. Cody Page, thank you very much for putting the whatchamacallit extra life link in there as well. Remember, everybody, this is for charity. I subbed purely so I could spam the laugh emote. Thank you, Legola. You make one jump of progress and I'm back to the sewers. MaelstromALPHA, I would not judge you if you rage quit and then played something else. Don't hurt your brain. Don't worry, I'll be fine. You'll know if I'm close to rage quit. Alright, I gotta go for a few more hours. I'll see you around for the ending. If he does that and he has to fork over $50, it's true. Well, Talking Flower, if you come back and we're not playing Jump King during the ending, then that means I've done it. If you come back and the stream is offline, then I've rage quit, probably. If you come back and we're still playing Jump King, I'll see you then. Now take care. Let's do. Let's doot. Or this Ford go for a wee ride over the top of the castle. Oh, yes. Oh, just a wee little ride. What happens if you accidentally press the end stream button? In the very unlikely scenario that I accidentally end the stream, then I don't know. I guess if I restart the stream, then it doesn't count as a rage quit because I accidentally turned it off. I don't really understand why that matters, but okay. If I accidentally end the stream and don't come back, then I didn't accidentally end the stream. Unless my internet went out, in which case you'd know. I might have tossed in a donation. Oh my goodness. Oh my damn. Let's have a look, shall we? Fort.gg/extra life. Oh my lord! Look at that. Let's go to donations. Cyber Necromancer with a $50 donation. That is super generous, my friend. Thank you very much, dude. Covering from Maelstrom's donation since he's gonna beat Jump King any minute now. Way! Everybody, Cyber Necromancer. That is very, very cool of you, my dude. Much love. I can see you in a situation where it says, fuck, I ended stream, you know what, fuck it. No, if I did that, then I would pay the money. Because I've essentially rage quit at that point, right? I've gone, no, I'm not coming back. Okay. Okay. Not okay, but okay. I think that was my soul escaping my body. It's okay, we're back here. I got back up here so quickly, Pastry couldn't even say we were back in the sewers. At least you didn't hit the campfire depths. Wouldn't be the first time that I've come from this location to the campfire. This is Mario 2 ending music, innit? No, not ending music. No, this is Super Mario Land, the Game Boy one. Wow, I just realised how much note similarity there is between a lot of the Mario tunes from the NES days. Bum 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 bum. No! Quickly. Quickly before Pastry can say we're back at the sewers. Go. Ha! Ha ha! No! I wasn't in the sewers! See? Damn it! Welcome to Jump King, everyone, just in time for the sewers! Maelstrom's doing a 12-hour run to reach the top or donate $50 to charity for the sick kids. Back where we were when I joined the stream 50 minutes ago. Legolas... Legola, rather, not Legolas. The elf. Legola. This is where I was at hour 2. As well, for what it's worth. That's kind of just this game. Legola, what does your chat eyes see? A guy falling a fucking lot. What are you talking about? Only 548. Barely any. Okay. They're taking the Jump King to the... They're taking the home, boys! The laser tag! I was talking about that video to Neil the other day. Okay. Oh no! Why can't I do this anymore? Why has this become so difficult now? No, we're not in the sewers! No! Look, we're out in the sewers, see? Oh fuck, I'm back in the sewers! There, see? Haha! Oh, god damn it, she posted it right as I did it. Oh, this is Monkey Island, right? Monkey
Go back! I want to be monkey!
Island. It sounds like Ailstorm doing a cover of Monkey Island. I just want to get back to where we were. I'll take Bargenberg right now. Why is that jump so horseshit now? It was okay earlier. I'd gotten over that one. Now it's become bad again. Damn it! I'm in the sewers again. I want to. Don't get me off Mr. Bones' wild ride. Every time I fall down, Pastry's posting the thing. That's it for me today. No more packing for now. Good job, Lynchy. Your future you will be thanking you for the hard work. Okay. Welcome back to Bargenberg, everybody. Welcome back to Poundland. Alright, here comes the bullshit jump. Okay. Oh, just a reminder to everybody, by the way, that this exists. There's an entire separate route I could have gone up by mistake and found out once I got to the top that I'm not allowed in there. Toffel, welcome to the stream. How you doing? I've got my own sewers copy password already, unique enough to be different from pastry. Still 100% innocent. Once I shower, I'm starting on the vodka. Do you mean like in the shower? I mean, I ain't judging, Lynchy. It's your weekend. You do what you want, girl. Skibbity. Oh no! Oh no! Ah! I thought about Skibbity too much and I fell down like a million miles! Oh, I got assassinated. Oh, at least it wasn't in the sewer. It's true. It's fine. We realistically, we landed in a spot that is, like, not the end of the world. Noob says, have a vodka for me. Hell, have one for me if you want. He just kept fucking going. I really did. He get knocked down and falls down again, never gonna climb back up. I'm climbing back up. I'm going. I'm moving. Movements are being made, not just bowel movements. That was... Oh. I feel like that should have counted, but okay. Okay. I'm gonna read it exactly as it says, Major Ping. Also, Legola, thank you very much for the salty, teary bit. 1 tear for your pain every time you see the sewers. Oh. Major Ping says, welcome to the Jump King Marathon. You are just caught us passing the sewers. Mael is performing a 12-hour run to reach the hot babe at the top or donate $50 to charity for sick kids. Check out the link for charity information. Come on, Ping. If you're going to do a copy-paste, you got to get it grammatically correct. It's like the basics, mate. At least the music's very calming. It is. Don't know what this is from, but I'm trying not to look. I'm guessing. That's keeping me sane. It's like I get a little video game guessing mini-game, but I can't think of what this one is, so I'm going to look. Wizardry. Not Wizardry Online, which was an MMO that me and Neil played for like one night that had permadeath in it. It was an MMO with permadeath mechanic. And open PvP. So people could just kill you on the world map with no, like, dueling accepted or anything. I really wanted to do a video on that before it went offline. Back when we were doing lag stuff. That was terrifying. The sewer of the skeletons. Oh my god, that game. I hope that private server ends up happening. Sounds like Wii Sports. Sounds like I'm about to go bowling. Now it doesn't sound like Wii Sports anymore. It's a good job this area looks comfy to be in, because we spent a lot of time here, chat. I think we might have spent more time here than we have the sewers, honestly. This fucking jump. This horrendous jump. Oh, it's so horrible. It's so fucking easy to get wrong. Hello, this is my old friend. No. Thank you for the bit. The teary-eyed bit. That's right. We're back at the sewers. That fucking jump is so unforgiving. It's ridiculous. I fixed a few things. Welcome to the Junk King Marathon. You've just caught us passing the sewers. Mael is performing a 12-hour run to reach Hot Babe the top while screaming at the crows, or donate $50 to charity for the kids. Check out the charity link and the charity information. There you go. You fixed it. You done fixed it, boy. Bastard bread. 5 hours to go. That's right. We are past the 7-hour mark now. Do you remember like an hour and a bit ago, chat, when we were having a pizza party? I did a donate. Oh my goodness. Whoa! We're over $100 already on Extra Life. Legula33 donated 33, says Maelstrom falls but never fails to give up. Blessed be his soul. Have a gift of good blessings. Legula33, thank you very much. That is super generous of you. Very much appreciate it. Again, no one needs to donate or anything. Any of that stuff obviously will go towards our Extra Life this year. But anyone who does, you're very kind and I appreciate you from the bottom of my heart. I do. I'm fairly confident you'll make it because you can pretty much walk up these parts you used to think were tough. Yeah, there's still some parts that are a bit rough, like this. But for sure it's getting easier as we go along to get back up to where I was. I'm at the very least confident that I can get back to where I was each time, even if I do fall down in the process. I don't feel like it's impossible or anything, do you know what I mean? But there are some really hard bits that get me a bit fucked up. Like this jump coming up is horrific. This is Undertale music. That's what it sounds like anyway. Now I'm not sure anymore. Ah, those were the days. Days of plenty and of happiness. Ah, bastard bread with cheese and tomato on it. And fillings and toppings and stuff. And maybe stuffed crust. Bastard. Bastard. Here we go. You donkey! It's foggy. That sound effect of Tom gets me every time on Pastry's channel. Oh, great. Oh! Oh, I did a little wee jump, did we? Oh, we're going for a little ride, are we? Oh, good! Everybody, I'd like to remind you that this is a charity incentive run that we are doing. $50 will be donated to charity if I cannot make it. Welcome to the sewers. There will be a link shortly in the chat, I'm sure. There it is. We want a happy horn from Neil. Yeah, you can have that. Thank you very much for the bit, Legola. Maelstrom has fallen down again. That is very true. I like how the fallen character just says, lays down motionless, face down, as if the game is saying it's okay to lay down and stop, honestly. Just stay. Just stay here. Get rained on. No! Okay, we're back here again. I'm gonna go up here in one attempt. That's my goal. Ah, for fuck's sake. He never catches any of those ledges, does he? Like, he never fucking happens to fall in one. Another bit for the sewers. Oh. This is a mood right here, face down, being rained on. It's such a harsh checkpoint because that's how you end up. It's demoralizing. it's like when you fall all the way to the bottom and then the old man laughs at you. Face down, ass up. That's the way we like to jump. Sounds like you're doing that like a rap. Face down, ass up. Can't remember the name of that song. Oh. Thanks for the bit, Legola. That's right, we're back at the sewers. You can also go and do the things in the chat or whatever. There's a link. There's this extra life. Okay. Okay. Focus, refocus, brain, switch back on again. Brain, back on again. Alright, here we go. Alright. Turns out turning the brain back on again was a bad sign. Right, hang on. Okay, right, now. Sip of my drink. Recenter myself. Let's do it. Keep ending up the exact same spot. It's like 0 pixel difference when I'm on my fucking face. The exact same position every time. Okay. Okay. These also exist. Cowardly Pastry posting my links on my socials and stuff, and the Discord link as well. If you want to come and join us in the Discord community, please do. Would love to have you along in the Vikings of Twitch Discord. Ah! So anyway, this is the sewers. Legala with 100 bits says, I'm just going to put this here, pay in advance at this point. Probably the safest way to do it. Thank you very much, Legala, for the 100 bits. Big appreciated. Chrono Trigger? I'm guessing just from the clock that's happening at the start, but I don't think it is. It just sounds like classical music. Oh my goodness, I think I get auto-approved because I never really use heck. Now I got it. Oh, what, for auto-approved on BTTV or on Twitch? Oh, on Twitch. Nice. There's your sippy. Nice. Because heck. Heck. Double heck. This fucking jump is driving me insane. This one fucking jump. If this one jump wasn't here, think of the progress we'd have made up in that other area by now. If that one jump wasn't here. They keep sending me back to the fucking depths of the sewer. Oh. Welcome to the stream. We're in the sewers. That's right. Welcome to Sewer King. It's a game about a man who jumps around a household and then falls into a sewer. Over and over again. That jump sucks cock as well. I hate it. It's just so unreliable. Sometimes it's fine and sometimes it's not. I'm learning how to do it the other way again. I gave up on doing it the other way because I failed it like 3 times in a row. I'm doing it the other way again. Fuck it. I'm falling down there too much now, so I need a more reliable way up. Also, I'm pretty sure I could do this both ways. I've been doing it one way, but I'm pretty sure I can do it this way too. I just need to time it better. So I go up like this. 1, 2. Okay, slightly more. Slightly more jump power. There it is. Can't do anything about that though. Still have to hop over. Alright, let's learn to do it the other way again. Not like that, too much. I hit my head. So that's too much energy. That's too little, so it's somewhere in the middle. That was close. Too much again. There's such a fine line in some of these jumps between too much and too little in terms of holding the power button. Oh, that's new. I haven't done that before. Only getting one shot. Yeah. It's why you kind of try and figure out the strategies that are gonna like be less dangerous. If you can, ones where you're gonna land somewhere. But you get to a point further up, there is no strategy. There is no alternate like jump to take. It's just one jump and fuck you if you miss it. There is no try, only land. There is no try, only jump. King of jump. Everybody, welcome back to Bargenberg. Everybody give it up for Bargenberg. Jump! King! Look at him go. Yeah. But like, oh, like super hot. I got you. Super hot. Jump. King. It doesn't quite work because it doesn't have 2 syllables, but it's good enough. I will say as well, by the way, having played all of Super Hot on stream, Super Hot VR is really good. I might give that a go on stream at some point. The VR version is just different enough. Ah, good. Jesus fucking Christ. If you screw that jump up, that's a bad time. Oh no! Is the music gone? Oh no, I can hear it. It's tinkling in the background. I'm very confused. Pastry, did you post something? Did you post a blank space? On my screen, there's just nothing there. There's just a blank square. Oh, no. It just loaded. It was your thing in reverse. Ah. That took ages to load. I don't know why. At first, this was funny to watch him fall, but now I feel really... now I really feel for the little jumpy guy. Like, he's having a good time. He's dancing. It's happened a few times, though, where I post an emote, even a normal one, that takes a while to load. It's weird. Let's hope it's not Twitch dying. I've had enough of that while I'm doing long incentive streams. Come on! There's no way I should not have slid in there. Give me some fucking leeway, game. Holy sugar on a bunch of tits. I'm so happy I landed on that platform and didn't fall through. I think my brain turned off again.
Streamer want leeway. Probably level up ADP as well. Bullshit and rubbish. What next? Streamer want easy mode for gamers who can't play properly, huh? They may as well not even bother playing game.
That's right, I do want an easy mode for games. Go play DS3, dumb fuck jump. I see you went because it got the jump. What? Dumb fuck jump is a weird insult.
You dumb fuck jump?
I'm pretty sure this is what it feels like when your brain starts to fight against the rest of your body, like it's being rejected like an organ that shouldn't be there. Oh, it's been a while since I've been down here. Boy, has it been a while since I've been down here. And we're back. And we're back. Oh. Wow! Ow! Ah! Ah! Buy a jetpack or something! Get a fucking helicopter! Oh, down I go. Goodness. Oh, this is No More Heroes! I recognize that little song. It's like in every song on the soundtrack. Okay. I went silent for a bit to try and get back up here as quick as I could. But I was hoping to get further than that, but I can't be silent forever. That's not how streaming works. Oh, chat. I really want to stop seeing this place. If we can get far enough up in the snow area, apparently there is another checkpoint area where we won't fall back down again. I can't wait. The next time I see the sewers will be too fucking soon. Why have I no! No. I don't want it. I don't want to be in the sewers anymore. Get me out of the sewers! Please! No! Why every time that jump is such cock? No! 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 We're leaving. We're leaving right now. We're leaving right now, and we're never coming back to the sewers. This now, from right here, I'm not going back to the sewers again. From this moment, from 7:30 exactly on the timer. I thought maybe if I said it, it would be real. You guys remember when we were in the sewers? Yeah. But the smug proc. Look, I'm running out of ideas, Pastry. I've tried being quiet. I've tried Shia LaBeouf. Everything. I thought maybe my smug proc would be on cooldown. You haven't seen Shire in a hot minute. It's true. I jumped back to offer support. Well, I backed off support. Jump, I believe!
Do it! Just do it! Don't let your dreams be dreams. Yesterday, you said tomorrow. So just do it! Make your dreams come true! Just do it! Some people define success, while you're gonna wake up and work hard at it. Nothing is impossible! Anyone else would quit, and you're not gonna stop there! No! What are you waiting for? Do it! Just do it! Yes, you can! Just do it!
Shia LaBeouf up! You made it worse! Oh, I love how he's desynced. I can't be bothered to fix it, and that makes it so much better. Okay. Chat, there is one power-up that I haven't tried yet in my arsenal of power-ups that I'm a little bit apprehensive to even pull out because I don't know how it's gonna work out. But I'm tempted. And I figure we're already in such colossal pain that maybe now is the time to do it. Apologies to this World of Warcraft music. I guess it worked for a while. And then it's gone. Just like that, it's gone. Unfucking believable. Oh my lord. Just as the song ended. Well, it had a bit more, but I ended it myself. I don't know, chat. I'm out of ideas in terms of power-ups. I think it's just perseverance at this point. Shia LaBeouf couldn't help. Eurobeat couldn't help. Forever Rotting, welcome in. How you doing? You say run. What? I need Usain Bolt. Oh, Hero Academia. Is that the Hero Academia music? Like the that one. Alrighty, my dude. Me and Rotting are watching you. Keep going, my man. You got this. Forever Rotting, thank you very much. We are 7.5 hours, just over, into this incentive. We've hit a bit of a roadblock where we keep going back to the sewer after getting all the way up to like an ice fucking snow area that seemed miles away now at this point. But it's not, honestly, not that far away. If I could just have a good run of it. But I appreciate the support, my dude. Hope you're doing well. Back to the sewer we go. Yeah, boy. Oh, I love the sewer. It's my favorite. Mm-hmm. You can tell how bad it's gotten. That now I'm happy about landing on that other platform down there with the cages. Because at least that is not like the depths of the sewer. When I last landed back down there, that was like my life had ended. When we came back from the snow area to there. Now I'm like, oh, thank God I'm down there only. And not at the bottom of the sewer. Alright, we're back in Bargain Town, everybody. Bargain bin. Here we go. I fucking hate that jump. Why can't I make... Why can't I make that jump anymore? Fuck! Oh, okay. That balcony jump looks terrifying every time. It is always horrible. It's never not a bad jump. That's the worst part. Never gets better. It's always like, feels like I might as well be flipping a coin. I don't know why I'm having problems with this jump now. Okay. Oh! I didn't even know I could jump that far. Alright, well, we figured that out. That's good. That's one less annoying jump to do. Alright, back to Bargenberg. Longest Journey. This was a tremendous game. I don't know if I ever played it, actually. Did you learn a trick? Kind of. It wasn't the, like, a really good part of it, but I learned a trick. Furby, welcome in. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Okay, here we go. Okay, right. Now we can finally, hopefully, start to make some progress again. Knackered. You just finished work, yeah? Roughly how far up are you? Actually, no idea. I could be halfway, I could be 1/4 of the way, I could be at the end, for all I know. Although, right now, I'm definitely not at the end. Chat, I haven't seen this screen in a fucking while. Give it a bit of time, Furby, and we can roughly determine how close to the start we are. Specifically, whether or not we're in the sewers. Yeah, if you want to know how close to the sewers we are, that's something I could get you covered on. Sewers is the new start. Yeah. Did pop in for a couple of minutes on my lunch break, saw you fall around 4 screens. Oh. Nah, not me. I don't do that. Let's see how many falls are we on. 658 falls. We're basically 10% of my jumps at any point in this run have been falls as well. Now this is some good Mega Man 2 music. This is Dr. Wily's stage, or stage 2, is it? Dr. Wily? Oh, do you remember this part of the game, chat? I don't. Feels like about an hour ago since we were here, which it probably was. Good. Good. This is the part you saw me on during your lunch break. We weren't... Well, when were we here first? We were here, like... probably about 2 hours ago? If I had to guess. These jumps are tight, they are, yeah. About 1 in every 10 jumps he falls, yeah. Came in at 442. That sounds about right then. Coming up to 8 hours now, my dude. Yeah, we're almost 2/3 of the way through my allotted time. Okay. We spent a lot of my allotted time just now getting back out of the sewers again, so I really, really don't want to go back down there. Because apparently, when I do go back down there, I struggle to get out. I really need to land on that flagpole. Like, from that original jump would be really good. And I really need to land on that flagpole as well. I don't really want to be back down here, but I'll take it. Oh no. Okay, chill. This is recoverable. Very recoverable. We've been here many a times before. This is actually the easier bit to get back up. That was scary. Okay, back to this screen again. Coming up to 8 hours, my dude. Take a time out, have a drink. It's a good idea. I will have a sip in my drink. I'll also very quickly say we still have 19 people in the chat. Everybody, thank you very much for sticking with me. I hope you're having a good time. If you haven't done so, if you want to follow me on Twitch, it'd be greatly appreciated if you did. Also, you can follow me in my other links that Cowdy Pastry has very kindly posted in the chat. And if you want, you can come and join us in our Discord community. That's the Vikings of Twitch. We'd love to have you along. Okay, here we go. Nice. Oh boy, I haven't been here in a while. Do I remember how to do any of this? Gotta say, it's been a really nice Saturday, hanging out, chilling stream, pizzas, memes, and laughs, even if this game is horseshit. I actually don't think it's a bad game, it's just... yeah, it's horseshit in the way that Dark Souls 2 is horseshit. It doesn't like me, and it's very, very apparent that it doesn't like me. Oh God, please! I just don't want to go back down again, for the love of God, just keep me up here. Well, I'm very glad you're all enjoying it. After all, this was an incentive paid for with your charitable donations. I mean, I'll take that. If that's, like, as far as I'm gonna fall down by fucking that jump up, I'll take it. Oh no. I mean, I'll take that, to be honest. Just don't send me back to the sewers. Strong face game once again. Keep me on. Catching the flagpole with teeth again, yeah. He's jinxing it! Nah, we'll be alright. Why did I say that? Now I shouldn't touch the controller for how long do I need to not jump before the smug wears off? How long does the debuff last? Yeah. Okay. I think we're good. I almost applied another one, I think. By saying we're good. That's something that's got to go in the VOT wiki. Smug proc. Everybody's passives needs to go in the wiki. Gotta think of what mine would be. I mean, I think your passives just kind of happen, Ping. Like, if you haven't had it pointed out to you, maybe you don't have your passive yet. Oh, yes. For example, it wasn't until Cyber Necromancer started streaming Dark Souls that he found out his passive was to roll off elevators to his death, or at least to attempt to. I mean, to be honest, your passive is probably some sort of horniness passive, based on what happens in the chat. Passive plus 30 to degeneracy. I didn't mean you have the stream to have a passive, Ping. I just mean if you're pointing out your own passive, maybe it's not a passive. These things need to happen naturally. What's my passive? Biffing out, Neil. 100%. And Rob, solid work here, buddy. I'm here for you. How's the salt level? Welcome in, Rob. To give you an idea, we have 7,069 jumps, 673 falls. There's at least more than one time that I have fallen plus an hour's worth of progress down at this point. And yes, biffing out is Neil's passive. What biffing out means is when Neil just goes wrong in some fashion. It can be spelling stuff, it could be, I don't know, like just acting crazy, doing something insane for no reason. Neil does it all the time. There was one time, here's a story for you, chat. There was one time when I was working with Neil that Neil got on the phone to a customer at game and was talking to them about something. I can't remember what it was. It was like a pre-order or something. He was talking to him on the phone, but he was also doing delivery at the till. And he put the delivery box, like this big box full of stuff, behind him. And what he did was he started to spin around, kind of half tripped over his own foot, and then managed to pack himself into the delivery box, essentially, like back first with his legs and arms up in the air, while still on the phone to the customer. And the customer was just like, "Are you okay?" And I could just hear Neil like, "Oh my god!" And I was watching it all happen. And I was like, how the fuck did you do that, Neil? It was splendid. Special delivery, that's right. But yeah, I'm doing good, Rob. How are you doing, my friend? Salt levels have been up and down. Right now, they're pretty good, because I got out of the sewers again. If I was still in the sewers, I would have a very different answer for you right now. All true, yep. Okay. Alright, chat. We are back to basically where I have been at my furthest. It's time for this again, I think, everybody. It's time for me to get... let's see. Window capture. Yeah. Filters. Color key. Custom. White. Okay. Right. So here is our situation, chat. Okay, so we are obviously where am I drawing? Okay, I'm drawing there. Right, so here we are. Obviously this us. This boy here. Make the pencil bigger. There we go. Now I think I need to go up here, right, which we did previously. And I'm gonna have to make some sort of like long jump, which I think he does do. But I don't know how to do it. There's a certain button press, because like you can see the arc of this or whatever, that it will probably roughly get like this. If I do that again, I'll sail over. I need to do a shorter one. So whatever this timing is, I need to do less of this. Anyway, once I get to here, I'm then gonna have to jump all the way up to here. And then across to this one. Right? And then we can do like a straight up jump and see what the deal is with everywhere else. But this is the goal. What's gonna happen is I'm gonna jump here, and I'm gonna jump on this one, and I'm gonna go whee and fall. And then we'll be back in the sewers again. The fucking Metal Gear Solid music, yeah. Oh! What do you think, chat? Do you think this is a full jump? Because usually when I do a full jump, he goes more of an upward arc. I don't think we make it any other way. I don't think we go high enough if we don't do a full jump. Now that's my full jump height. Give or take a few pixels when you like go sideways. I think it might be a full-on jumperino because of height. I have no idea and I don't want to hinder you. It's okay, Rob. No one has any idea. I don't either. I'm gonna go for a full jump to the side. But now what? How much of a jump is this? It's not a full jump, we'll sail over. It's like a 2 jump? Oh god. Oh, I really don't want to fall. I really don't want to fall. At this point, no matter what happens if I miss, I'm fucked. I don't know where I land. Alright, I'm going for it. Just stay there like that other dude. Just sit in a hut and be like, cool, this is my life now. Well, that's our first time attempting that, so that's good. Well, I have some information from that, which is I don't want a 2 beat jump. I want less than a 2-beat jump. That is way less of a jump than, like, I think it is. Finn just says chill with a picnic or something. I'll go back down to the sewer and I'll grab a picnic. I really don't want to overshoot this. I, like, desperately don't want to overshoot this. Oh, thank God. Okay. No, no. Please, for the love of God, please. Okay, just don't fall back down here. I'm okay with this. I can get back up here relatively easily. I just didn't want to fall back down that slope. It's a heckin' tune, though. It's pretty good. Right, okay, I didn't expect to make that jump first time, so I got a lot of information from it. I'm quite happy with that. I didn't get to see the room above me, though. It was like, it was there for a split second on my screen and it was gone. Oh, I fucking hate this jump so much. Furby says, I now have enough points for a game redemption. God damn. Well, whatever you redeem will be next in the queue after Dishonored 2 and Legend of Dragoon. So you might have a little bit of a wait, depending on how long we play Legend of Dragoon for. If I enjoy it, might be a long one. But if you want to redeem it, I put them in a queue, so I'll know what it is. You can do, it's up to you. Or if you want to save your points and think of it. Oh, down I go. Furby has redeemed Legend of Dragon 2. Only joking, it's Superliminal. Ah! That's a game I have not yet played. However, I have heard of. That's the one where you make things big and small in your, like, peripheral and stuff, right? Cool game, you can do it in a stream. Yep. Furby coming out with a short one because he knows he'll get a full playthrough. That is one way to spend your points, indeed. About 2 or 3 hours. Yep. Thank you very much, Furby. Also, I just looked at the view count. 29 people here. How's everyone doing? A good turnout for this stream. Hopefully you're all still having fun. I'm sorry if you missed the pizza party earlier. That was a lot of fun. But it's okay. Just know that a pizza party was had. Cowdy paste you with the links and the Discord there if you want to follow me on Twitch. Or any of my other social links. And also if you want to come and follow us on Discord, please do. Information is in the chat. Housewife with the pizza. That's right, Housewife. Hey, Hellscythe, you come back and I'm not in the sewer? As if I would go back there at this point. Ha! Funny. Right, chat? I don't even remember what the sewer looks like. We may have been in the sewer for about an hour and a half. About 40 minutes ago. There's no pineapple on that pizza, health safe. I like pineapple pizza. Pineapple pizza's good. I can never decide if I want to go like full ham on that jump or not, and it seems like every time I do one or the other, it's bad. It's never good. Oh no! Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh! Is that a thing? Is that a thing I can do? It might be, you know? If I can get the right angle on this. No. 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 That's not a thing. Wait. That's a little scary. I don't like that. I was thinking like maybe you can drop off there and then do the other jump, which is actually easier. No pineapple on that pizza, as it should be, says Hellscythe. I don't get it. Why do people who don't eat pineapple pizza have such an issue with people who do eat pineapple pizza? Just let people eat the fucking pizza they want to eat. I don't care if your pizza's got vegetables on it, even though I don't like vegetables. Enjoy. Just have a good time. In fact, if you don't like pineapple pizza and someone else does like pineapple pizza, and they order pineapple pizza, then you won't eat their pizza. So it's a bonus for them. Ow. I want the pizza. Maybe next time I'll get pineapple. I want my pineapple pizza. Might have one tomorrow. I once ordered a pizza and changed all the toppings to pineapple. Here's a fun story, chat. While we're, you know, this long form type of stream, why not make it into a bit of a story time stream? Every so often, I'll drop a little fun thing. I think Neil might have been here for this as well, actually. There was once a time at my house with Nastrand, my brother, who's Simon. But yeah, Nastrand UK in the chat. And a bunch of my friends and stuff. And we all ordered the pizzas. But we ordered it from, I think it was Domino's. And Domino's require you put a name down. But we used to just put whatever the fuck we wanted because Domino's didn't care. But then at some point Domino's started caring. And Domino's started making sure, I guess they had like fraudulent pizzas. Or something, right? Like people ordering pizzas under fake names to fake addresses and stuff. So, we got a phone call from the Domino's guy, or the Domino's, like, chain. Oh my god, I landed on that. Okay. Got a phone call from the Domino's chain that was just like, yeah, hi, did you guys order a pizza? And we're like, yeah? Is there, like, a problem? Like, something missing off the order or something? They're like, no problem. I'm just phoning up to check. Are you Mr. Burgerstam? Roger Burgerstam? And we had to, with a straight face, tell the man that yes, in fact, our name was Roger Burgerstam, because my brother had put Roger Burgerstam down as the name for the pizza when he ordered it online. It's like, okay, why? I remember this, says Neil. I don't know why, but he did, and I remember having to tell the man that was my name, and he had to believe me. And that is why when I played City Skylines at one time on stream years and years ago, well, Tom was with me watching, we made Roger Burgerstam Park. Deep lore. That's the deep MaelstromALPHA lore that you only get from coming to a 24-hour, fucking hell no, 12-hour stream. Okay, we're back up to here again. One time my brother was on the phone ordering pizza for us, and I wanted mine half onion and half mushroom. He was on the phone like... Yeah, I'm gonna read that in a sec, Tom. That's funny. I will say, that City Skyline stream is from, like, a very different time. I won't even really sound like the same person, probably, which is what I found with a lot of my stuff, but I recommend watching it because it was very funny. There were some very funny moments. Right, anyway, your brother was on the phone like, yeah, and I'd like half onion and mushroom. No, wait, that's wrong. I meant half mushroom and half onion. And I was like, what the fuck? The guy on the phone was allegedly just like, is this a prank call? Wait, the order's important. She'll know. Alright, this is a dangerous jump I have to make, chat. Alright, we did it. Oh, no. Oh, okay, no, we ended up back down here, so it's not the end of the world, but... Never mind. Never mind. Alright. Back to story time. So, Logicoma said, Roger Burgerstam lived... in a house in Egg. Yeah, we made a district in that game called Egg. And we built a wind farm so close to it that he died of noise pollution. That's right. Roger Burgerstam died of noise pollution. So we ended up making a park there, and we called it the Roger Burgerstam Memorial Park. And then like 4 other people moved in there as well. And we were like, you don't want to live here. It's a really bad place to live. I don't care how cheap the rent is. I also once did a stream of City Skylines where I made a city that was entirely one way. Like, to the point that it went in from the big highway on City Skylines into a one-way road where there was like all the residential area, went around a big like roundabout at the top, and then came back down again to all the commercial and industry area, and then went back out onto the highway again. And we timed it, and it took one person in-game time 6 months to go to work and make it back home again. Ow. I like that game. Game's a lot of fun. It was like a big egg shape, people lived around it, but the middle was a big green area between all the houses. I just remember people being carried out of that one house on a stretcher. And that guy lived like 10 feet away if he just walked across the street, but he had to drive to work. He could have... Yeah, literally, you could see... Like, the roads were so close, those one-way roads, that you could just walk across, but he had to drive. Because that's just what this game did. So he could have walked to work, and it would have taken him, like, 10 minutes. But he had to drive for 6 months. What a wonderful game that is. Oh no! Ow. Oh no! Ow. Eighth of the 11th, 2017. Long time ago. That was a long time ago. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh boy. Well, we're back down here again. Let's not fuck this up. Oh, God damn it. No! Okay. That could be worse. Oh, it got worse. Oh, it got worse. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh no! 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 No!
Oh, fuck. Oh, back in the sewer. I'm gonna stream like this from now on. Hello, everybody. My name is MaelstromALPHA. I'm a sewer streamer on Jump King. You might ask yourself, what's a sewer streamer? Well, it's somebody who spends their entire time streaming in the sewer on Jump King. And they don't progress any further than the sewer.
Oh no. No, don't do this to me. You can't. No. No, game, don't do this to me. I don't want to go back to the start. I don't want to know. Game, please. Just don't. If I see that old man, I'm going to fucking cry. Oh no. No. No! No! Fuck! Everybody, welcome to Jump King. This is going to be a just under 4-hour stream where we try and make it to the top of the tower. I know that's not a lot of time, but I figured that, you know, it's a difficult game, but maybe we could get through it in an hour. So let's do it together, everybody. It's going to be a good time. I'm glad you managed to make it. Welcome in. I'm sorry I'm an hour later than my usual streams, but hey, here we are, everyone. everybody, welcome to Jump King. This is a just under 4 hour, just over 3.5 hour incentive that I'll be doing today, where we're going to try and get to the top of the tower. I hope you guys are ready for what is going to be a very speedy run all the way up. It's going to be great. I'm glad you're here and you could join me today. And yeah, this is it. This is the start, everyone. We are starting right now. As soon as I press the button, we're going to do it. It's going to be a speed run. It's going to be great. And enjoy. Sit back and relax. No, we had that one. We had that one. That'll do. I guess that's about as far as that gets us. How you doing? I'm fine. Just fine. I'll tell you why I'm fine. Because I'm not in the sewer. If we finished that speedrun portion and I was in the sewer, I would not be fine. However, we took about 7 minutes out to get back to Bargenberg again, so I'll take it. We're running out of time now, I'm very aware of that. We're in the last third, and I can't be spending too much time down here. But I want to get it done. Is that the first time I've fallen down like that? I think that might be. Forever Writing says, that may help you get there, but you know what will help you all the way up? Bleed. The song, you mean? Come on. Or do you mean I need to, like, bludgeon myself over the head with something blunt? Because I could go for either. Why? Why is this now a thing? Oh, good. Everybody, welcome to the Zen portion of the stream. This is where we let the salt leave our body. We're going to calm down. We're going to take everything nice and slow. And we're just going to get it done. I need to get up on the side there. There we go. How is everybody doing on this fine Saturday evening? Hopefully you're all well. So as we make our way up the tower here. Now this jump is a bit tricky. Try not to overshoot. And then we're going to go for a slightly more safer jump here. But still a bit tricky. But we're going to try not undershoot. Very good. We get on the edge here, we make a full jump. We have to get on the edge of this block and make another full jump. We get to this little corner here. Another full jump. This one, not quite a full jump. Let go a little early. This one, full jump. That puts us back in Bargainburg, everybody. Well, my pizza is settling. The temperature is okay, if a bit warm. Not bad. Lol. My heart hurts, says Cowardly Pastry. Well, Pastry, you look after your heart. It's an important organ. The human body can't function without one. Now here, this is not quite a full jump again. Medium jump to the side. Now if we miss this, we shouldn't fall all the way down. So we just full jump back up again, full jump back across. If we're going to miss a jump at any point, it's probably the best one. There we are. Now these are short jumps. 1, 2, then full jump, bounce off the wall. This one here, get to the edge of the block, do almost a full jump. Should land right in line with this little pillar here. Now if we make a full jump to the right, we'll land on the edge of this block. And then we want to go up to the left, not quite a full jump again, and same back the other way. Now this is the tricky jump. This one we need to do to the left around about 2 to 3 beats. And we have to hope that we land inside the roof. You ready? 1, 2. So we overshot. That's okay. That leaves us down here. Now we have to do another 2-beat jump in order to get ourselves onto the gazebo up the left there. And now we have recovered again. Talking Flower, welcome back to the stream. How are you doing? Cowdy Pastry says, it hurts because of what happened. Cowdy Pastry, it's okay. Just breathe in through the nose. Hold it for a couple of breaths. And then breathe out through the mouth. Breathe in. And breathe out. And you'll be okay. Okay, so now we need to make this jump again. Again, if we fall here, actually okay. There are a couple of points here that are fairly forgiving. Now we're back to this jump once again. Now that was unfortunate, because it looks like we should have fallen through, but we didn't. And that can happen. But that's okay, because we landed on a pretty good block for recovering. So we just go up and we try it again. It's important, chat, just to be calm. Now we're going to need to do this tricky recovery again. This could be bad, but just be prepared to deal with what happens. And we made it. Very good. Once again, edge of the block, jump across, full jump over. There we go. With perseverance, chat. Perseverance. We made it through. Now this can still go wrong, but this should just be a long jump, which is holding for just a slightly more than 1 beat. And that's how it can go wrong. And that brings us all the way back down to here. Now, if we get this wrong, we could end up back in the sewers. But that's okay. Because we just need to persevere, chat. And now this down here, this is the sewers. I don't know if you've seen this level before. If you're a first timer to the stream, this is like the second area of Jump King. As Cowardly Pastry has just put in the chat, welcome to Jump King, everyone. You're just in time for the sewers. Mayo is doing a 12-hour run to reach the top or donate $50 to charity for sick kids. And you can go to the link, vot.gg/extra life if you want to see some information. And that's where you can also choose to donate if you're feeling generous. Now, we don't want to be in the sewer. So we're going to get out of the sewer as quick as we can. Now, this whole section, we've done this so many times now that we have a good understanding of how it works, chat. There's no reason for me to fail any of these jumps, really, realistically. So we just do them one by one. And there we go. We're back to Bargenberg. No problem. No problem at all. No sewers. And now you can see we're actually able to move at quite a pace. Because we've seen this area enough times now that muscle memory has overtaken every other game that I think I've ever played. And I don't remember how to play anything that isn't Jump King anymore. And there we go, just like that. Perseverance. We made the jump that we failed last time. That brought us all the way back to the sewer. Because we didn't get salty. We didn't crack. We stayed zen. Okay. We gauge our height here to make sure that we don't fuck this jump up. And when we're happy with the amount that we're pressing the button, we just jump to the side. Same again here. That's too high. That's too low. That's about right. Make a full jump, bounce off that. Make a full jump, bounce off that. We're back up here. Get the foot halfway off the ledge. One little hop. Jump, full jump up here. About half jump up here so that we bounce off and we land up on that top ledge. Undershoot it if you're not sure. Full jump to the left. Now about not quite a full jump, just a beat off. Same again. Same again. Now we miss. That's okay. We just end up back here. Repeat the steps from before. Foot halfway off, little hop over. Full jump, half jump-ish. Again. If we fall down, it doesn't matter, because this is a decent recovery point. Full jump again. About half jump. Land on there, full jump to the left. Not quite a full jump. Not quite a full jump, okay, that's fine. And same again. There we go. Full jump to the left. Now I want to try and land on that pole. If I miss it, it's okay. We overshoot it, we can go for this instead. Now I want to try and land on that pole. Rather overshoot it than undershoot it. Now we have to get it from the other side, which is much more tricky. Now if we fall down, we should be safe from there. We don't tend to fall all the way down from that portion, so that's okay. Back on the pole. Again, we're going to have to do the other side. Close. Very close. Again, rather undershoot than overshoot. If we're unsure, undershoot. Oh, very close. Okay, we're falling down again. Doesn't matter. Like I say, we're in a fairly safe spot here. Just take it nice and slow. Okay, get back up here again. Again. Go from this side. It's a shame, but it's doable. Alright, we've overshot again. The dream here is to land on this pole from the first jump. And then go straight to the second pole. Now, if we fall down like this, again, doesn't matter. Just be careful in not falling down further and recover it. And it's mostly a safe spot. Full jump to the left. Not quite a full jump. Go again. And again. Full jump. Land on the pole. Land on the pole. Full jump to the left. Now, not quite a full jump to the left. So we bounce off that wall. Little jump. Fairly big long jump. Fairly big again. There should be a full jump left. Not quite a full jump. Okay, we overshot. That's okay, though. Full jump left. Don't overshoot this if you can. Right, that's not ideal. That's definitely not ideal. And that's no. Okay, now we're falling to pieces, chat. Okay, right, I'm gonna start reading the chat again. I think we've had our moment of zen, and it's got me back up here at least. Chat, he's starting to believe. Honestly, it's great how Mael can get back up from the sewers in about 2 minutes. I think he's way past believing now, to be honest. Yeah, it's become his own god. We in this, Mael. I don't like what this game is doing to you. MaelstromALPHA is my god after this. I wouldn't have lasted an hour. You're gonna dream about this game, it's true. If he falls at the beginning again, I might actually go into labour. After this game, Mael's gonna have no idea how to play a 3D game. Yeah. I needed just a moment of talking out my thoughts as I was playing the game, so that I was fully concentrated on what I was doing as opposed to how angry I was getting. I am, in 10 minutes time, at 9 o'clock, when we hit 9 o'clock though, I'm going to go for a quick toilet break and get a drink and stuff. So I've run out of Beppis and I've run out of water. But I'm at least happy that we're back to here, if nothing else. Oh no. Okay, no, that's fine. Right, how you doing, chat? How's everybody coping? 24 people still here. We had a moment. Talking Flower, I think you got shown the clip, but there was a moment that I would say is maybe my weakness my weakest moment that I've had for a while while playing any video game, on stream or not. That was rough. Do you have any cold pizza left? I have so much pizza left. I'm still quite full though. Honestly. This good Shadow Colossus. Recognize his tune. It's not too much music in Shadow Colossus, but what there is great. Embrace the pizza. Oh. Like we had a moment of zen. We've had a moment of speedrun. We had a moment of zen. We've had a moment of like salt. We've been everywhere today, chat. It's been a 12-hour journey. We're 9 hours in, and I would say we've gone through like the stages of grief at this point. Which means you know where I am right now, in terms of the stages of grief. This is acceptance. I finally accepted what's happened, and I'm okay now. It was bound to happen at some point. After we got so far that we would get all the way back down to the bottom again. If it happens again, will you accept that, or are we back to square one? I mean, that's a like a philosophical question, right? If you're in the stages of grieving, do you like someone else needs grieving now? Do you just go, well, I've done that already? That wasn't too bad. That was okay. I noticed is the Shadow Colossus music, but how much does that riff on the guitar sound like the Final Fantasy VII battle stuff? Oh no. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh, Noobs with a very fine question. In fact, we're so late into this stream that that's probably a good thing to answer. I will answer that momentarily once I'm back on more stable ground. Fuck it, that's stable enough. Alright, Noobs asks, what are you playing next Saturday? Next Saturday I am playing a game that I have wrestled with internally about whether or not I wanted to stream it as a series or not, but we've gotten to a point where I would say I've played so many of the man's games that it would be a shame if I didn't play it. If that helps anybody guess what that is, I would be surprised. But I'm going to be playing another sweary game. The guy who made Deadly Premonition. He made a game called D4. Dark Dreams Don't Die. Which never got finished. It was supposed to be a multi-seasonal game, multi-part game, and they only ever brought out the first season, which is around about like 1 or 2 streams long, probably, in terms of content. But it's bonkers, and it's a really, really fucking crazy good, like, weird experience, a bit like Deadly Prem and stuff is. So I want to show it off, but I also have to show it off knowing that there's never going to be a resolution to it, ever. It's not even like they might come back and do it at some point. No, he's completely done with it. The company who he worked for with it or whatever are gone. It's not happening. It was like Microsoft were funding it and they don't have any interest in it anymore either. So we're never going to get more D4, but I think it's important that we stream what there is. Oh my god, I can't believe that. Monkey Dude 5751, welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for the follow.
Go back! I want to be monkey!
There we go. And there we go. Okay, right, we're back on the road to recovery. We had a little scare. Wow. Just couldn't make that jump. Don't usually have that much problem with that. There it is. Time to get out of anti-progress, yeah. Yeah, I don't like being in anti-progress. Oh, fucking cock. Alright. Okay. I mean, I'm okay when I land here because other than this jump, this bit is the easier bit to actually get back up there from. That's okay. That actually doesn't change that much. It's still okay. Okay. There we go. Oh. Gonna eat a cookie to help you up. I appreciate that. Talking flower anyway. I thought, just in case you missed it, Noobs asked what I'm going to be streaming next Saturday, and the answer was D4, Deadly Dreams Don't Die, another sweary game. The Deadly Premonition Mastermind. But it's a game that I've had mixed feelings about streaming for a while because, well, I think it is, like, the right kind of bonkers, insane fun that I enjoy from him. It's a game that was supposed to be a seasonal game, and there is only one season out of, I think, a proposed 5. So we'll never get a resolution on the story, which is painful. Okay. But I've decided, fuck it, we're gonna stream it. For no one who's, or for no one, for the people who haven't seen it before. Even if there is no resolution to the story, it's worth seeing what is there. So. I don't think you'll be disappointed. Okay. Vote on our own ending. We just write it. Like Mad Lib style, Twitch chat writes it. Use AI dungeon. Speaking of AI dungeon, I mean, I guess I can go into what my plans are for Saturday upcoming. What I know, because it's kind of set in stone anyway. Right, so after Jump King Marathon, I'm going to do D4, which is either going to be 1 or 2 streams. I doubt it'll be free. If it's free, disregard what I'm about to say now, which is, once we're done with D4, I'm going to then stream 1 more stream of AI Dungeon before the release date for Nier Replicant, the remake, comes out, which I'm then going to be playing on Saturdays. That's my plan. Do we know? Do we have to know anything about Nier? Because I sure fucking don't. Well, this is the original Nier game, so this should fill in what it needs to fill in. Nier Automata that came out a couple of years ago. I did stream that, but that is technically a sequel. This is a remake of the first Nier. Nier as a series, however, also pulls lore from like Drakengard and stuff, and I never played those, but I never had any issues, so you don't need to worry about that. 11,000 years between the two games. Yeah. I can't believe I'm back here again. Okay. Mael, I believe in you. Mm-hmm. Oh. It's okay. That's part of the process. We weren't back there long. No, I don't. I think there were 3 versions of Nier ending, and maybe it carries on from Replicant. It's a bit complicated. Yeah. Acceptance. That's right. Look, there is a marked difference between me ending up like a couple of screens away where the snow's starting to back in the sewers again. Or back at the old man. I also forgot we named a district Baby Leg. Oh, City Skyline. That was a good fun game. Is Maelstrom going to lose sanity again? No, I'm doing okay. Got some punch-out music with lyrics. Wow, he's shredding that guitar. Chat, do you remember when I set a challenge for myself to complete Punch-Out in 1 hour and then got to the final fight within like one punch away from winning it with 2 minutes left on the clock and then failed? I remember. Yeah, HP, that's right. Oh, that's unfortunate. Those are the stats, Hellscythe. 9 hours, 4 minutes, 420 lol. 8444, 790 for jumps and fours. Drank a bunch of vodka and now eating popcorn while driving trains in Train Sim 2. Lynchy's having a hell of a time. Lynchy, I don't think you're supposed to drive them while drunk. I don't think they like that. It's going to be like that again. We're going to be one platform away. Oh no, I don't want that. Please. Okay. Kirby, thank you for the clip. I feel like I've gotten a little lax on saying that these days because obviously we get a lot of clips. But do appreciate everybody who makes the clips. I always go back and watch them after a stream's done and have a good laugh, so keep it up. And who knows, maybe one day you'll be included in a future flashback. Well, technically I will be included in it, but you will have made the clip. Oh no, I mean yay, says Pastry. Okay. Always get worried when I see Pastry's react message because I think Mail did the Big U4. That must have been a confusing one for you then. Oh no, I mean yay! You're like, wait, what happened to him? I recognize this music. Trying to think of what from. Oh, it's Zelda. I looked at the chat while I jumped, that was a mistake. It's okay. We didn't fall too far. Oh, never mind. Actually, no, this is still okay. He ascend. Playing Sniper Elite and I'm now attempting to shoot Nazis in the back of the head. Turned my head to watch the stream on the smallest monitor. Right-clicked while not in concealment. I don't know what right-click does in that game. You didn't nearly type your username and password in like some idiot on here earlier. Yeah, sorry, no talk flower. I was reading the chat. Neil did almost do that, it's very true. Splat. It's a Pona. Chat, I'm getting really tempted to, like, sack one of these attempts to see if I can do something about this that makes this easier. Because jumping on it from this side sucks so bad that I almost think it would be quicker and easier to do, like, so like this even. Not this, not that. But get all the way back down and go back up again. Jumping from that right side onto that flagpole is so annoying to do that I want to get back to the left, and I don't know how the best way to do it is. I'm going to try and figure it out. I don't have a lot of time to do things like that now, but... Mail, please, you're destroying me here. Well, I'm sorry, Neil. Well, what do you want me to do? Get good streamer. I'm trying, my dude. I'm trying. This is a hard game. Yeah, I'm tempted. I don't know what I want to do though.
Streamer, what the fuck? You need to get good.
I'm tempted next time I end up on that right side to jump up on this platform that's right above my head and see if I can like make a short hop or something over to that ledge over there maybe. Alright, we're gonna try it. I mean, that does drop me back down here, which is actually not the end of the world. I don't know if that's quicker or not, though. Because that's what I want to do every time.
Idiot, stop me into your game!
There isn't a game around that I haven't seen you beat, followed immediately by Kingdom Hearts ? I'm assuming the sentiment is that he hasn't seen me lose to a game that I've started playing. Maybe, I don't know. It is pain, because I was aiming at 3 elite soldiers, super aware of surroundings, and have amazing accuracy with strong weapons, plus commander, basically 360 awareness, and sets region on alert if you are found. And the game crashed when my headphones died. Fuck my life. Oh my lord. That makes more sense. Well, I mean, if his sentiment was you've beaten every game, then he's decidedly wrong. on so many levels. You heard about that MaelstromALPHA guy on Twitch? Oh yeah, isn't that crazy, batshit crazy dude who played every game in existence to completion? Fucking mental. Okay, chat. No matter what happens here, I'm going for a break after this. Whether or not I go for a break on a high note or a low note, let's find out. Okay, I'm gonna not consider that an attempt. I'll be back in a minute, everybody.
tomorrow. So just do it! Make your dreams come true! Just do it! While you're gonna wake up and work hard at it. Nothing is impossible. Or anyone else will quit. And you're not gonna stop there. No, what are you waiting for? Do it! Just do it! Yes, you can! Just do it! Stop giving up.
Okay, chat. I am back. Well, I guess we're going to have another go from the other direction. Anyway, how's everybody doing? We are now entering into our last 2.5 hours of this marathon stream. I got 1k clown points riding on this. Oh, baby. Mael's defeated some of the hardest bosses in Neo, done tasks I thought were impossible, at least for me. If you can't beat this 2D nightmare, then no one can. Well, it's been beaten before, but I appreciate the sentiment. Yeah, it's definitely been beaten by people. Username boy, welcome in. Mael's the only other person to finish Final Fantasy VII Remake after all. This is true. In the known universe. Okay, here we go. Okay. Oh, yes. I just want to get back up there so I can try those jumps again. I don't feel like I know enough about those jumps anymore. I learned some information and then we spent like 2 hours in the sewer. And now all that information is gone. I had an idea of how long I needed to hold the button. That was the information I gleaned. And now it's gone from my brain, so I'm gonna have to learn that information again and then get back up there again. I fucking hate the approach from this side, it's so bad. There it is. Okay. Here we go. Slightly more than that. Oh no. Oh god no. Mm-hmm. You seeing this shit? We in Celeste now. Also, the crow's up there. Chat, I'm giving up on the crow. Unless something happens where I can get that easily, I'm giving up on the crow. Mael, you did it. Well, I got to here. This game might have ice physics. Mael 8 hours ago. Well, this isn't ice physics. This is wind physics. I don't know if this is better or worse. What is that gargoyle? I think you answered your own question. It's a gargoyle. Oh, something you can land on a decoration? Good question. Don't actually know. Oh boy. Okay. Mael Y? What do you mean? What other option did I have? I had to jump across. You want me to just sit in the snow? And like, make a snowman? Yeah. Just get to there and make a snowman. chat. We are now officially in the last 2.5 hours of the stream. Still 23 people here. Everybody, thank you very much for coming along. I hope you are enjoying what is my most expensive Extra Life incentive tier. Not very often I do a 12-hour stream. This is a special occasion. Even better, Snow Dragon. As Cowardly Pastry has put in the chat there, if you want to give me a follow on Twitch, please do. It'd be greatly appreciated. You can also follow me in my other links on streamerlinks.com/MaelstromALPHA. You can also come and join us in the Vikings of Twitch. Discord, which is vot.gg/Discord. All links there in the chat. Thank you, Pastry. I don't feel too bad about what just happened, honestly. Because we got to a new area, and I got to at least see what, like, the general gist of what's coming up is going to be. I would like to get to a point where I can't fall so far back down, but if that is just how the game is made, that is just how the game is made. No other emote sums out how I felt as you fell from the snow area. The mighty... Hang on, I gotta read this out, because Neil's emote name for this is so good. Mighty 304 Banana Pain. That's the name of that emote. It's not quite as good as Rob's. Hang on, what is Rob's again? There's a few good ones. I don't want to post it, but there's Island Free IOR Smile Boy, which is a nice long one. Every time I pop on, you fall a great distance. I feel like I'm somehow cursing you. Fucking banana pain. Right, okay. Imagine coming back after Mael lost his sanity and having no idea what's going on. You think I've lost my sanity? I feel alright. Okay. We were saying earlier in the chat, at first I was kind of, you know, we were just meme jokey, like I've hit the acceptance point, but I really have. I feel numb now. Like, I don't care if I fall anymore. It's just, I gotta go again. Only one way to go is up. And if we go back down again, that doesn't change the direction we have to go. Whoa! Wow, we really fucking went over. If we don't make this in 12 hours, can we go back down and see the old man one last time? We find out the old man was the babe all along. Oh no. But he's at the bottom, so why am I going to the top? This is an interesting song. Or down we go, three bird. Furby says, right, I must go now earlier than usual, but I don't want to lose that hour of sleep. That is right, everybody. Clocks go forward. It's like 2 AM or something, is it? Wee! Oh, didn't want to go wee there. My poor sleep. Yeah. But, you know, they make it up to us at least that we get a 4-day bank holiday weekend next week. So, I'll take it. You can take an hour of my time if you give me 2 extra days off. That's fine. Yes, I'm working all 4 of those days. And you have the 4 before it and 4 after it off, right? That's your 4 on, 4 off. I'm not saying that, you know, you get more time off than us, but you made that decision. You get 4-day weekends every week, Furby. That's the trade-off. Oh. Too much. Definitely too much. It's okay, we get another go at it from the other side. Much easier, there we go. Good night, good luck on getting to the top. Thank you, Furby. Thank you for sticking around. You take care, my dude. My first 4-day Easter off as a non-shift worker. Is it actually Easter? Because I'll get some chocolate in or something. At this point, I just want Mael to get to the checkpoint. I desperately want to get to the checkpoint. Wherever it is. Yes, okay. I don't pay any attention to Easter usually because, like... To be honest, even as a kid, we didn't really do much for Easter. I'd maybe get a chocolate egg sometimes. It's kind of a nothing holiday. Jesus fucking Christ. Such a harsh fall. Past the snow area, unfortunately. Well, I mean, unfortunately, but also fortunately, right? Because you get your checkpoint and you don't have to go through the fucking snow area again. Silver lining. I only know because my mum's birthday is around on it. Ah, I see. My mum's birthday is very close to my birthday. It's like 2 weeks before. We want to avoid the left wall at all costs in the snow area. Yeah, but I couldn't see any other route up other than going left. There wasn't a right... There wasn't any paths to the right. I'll look again when we get there. But it didn't look like there was anything over the right. There was like a gargoyle thing that didn't look like I could stand on it, and no platforms I could see from memory. God. Right. Get me to the other side, baby! Much easier. That's the only acceptable use of baby, in my opinion. Like, saying the word baby if you're talking to a baby, like, oh, is that your baby? Or baby, like that. That's okay as well. Saying it to, like, romantically show affection is not okay. Call my dog baby. Well, that's okay. That's like your baby. Is this the underwater music from Donkey Kong? No, not underwater. It is Donkey Kong music though, right? Can't remember which one though. First one? Spook song in Donkey Kong Country 2. Ah. Whee! Call the rats baby boys. It's fine. You're using it in the context of an infant. Correct? You're not going up to your babies, as you would call them, your rats, and going, "Hey baby, you want to go out for dinner?" No. So therefore it's fine. That's the correct use of it. Anyone who says, unironically, to their, like, girlfriend or something, "Hey baby." Just think about the connotations of that. Think about what you're saying. Hey infant, want to do adult activities? Mm-hmm. I just can't get that out of my head. Hey infant, I noticed you're alone in the bar. Would you like me to buy you a drink?
No.
Oh! Oh, no, we're okay. Well, never mind. Short-lived, okay. Oh, chat! Oh! Fuck yeah, I just forgot what happens today. There's no way it could be salty today now. I mean, I'm in the acceptance stage, so it's okay, but... It's the first episode of Hero Academia Season 5 today. I've been waiting for that to come back for about a year now. What? The fuck? That was the first time that's happened. This sounds like Final Fantasy music now, all of a sudden. Or maybe like, all around me are familiar faces. Worn out places. There it is. Make sure we get that jump right so I don't go sailing off. Oh, I know this. I know this immediately. This is Ghouls and Ghosts. The Commodore 64 version of this song, done by Tim Follin, I believe specifically, this one, is fucking amazing. It's one of my favorite pieces of video game music. That whole soundtrack, actually, by Tim Follin is incredible. The things he does with the SID chip from the Commodore 64 should be illegal. No one else did the same shit. No one else is that good. Ah, fuck, we over this side again, are we? Oh, nice. Musical crimes. Yeah. Well, he basically had like I don't know what the fuck he did, but he had like a technique with the sound chips he used where he could just make them sound like they were making noises they shouldn't have been able to make, which is actually true. Of the fact that he made the game Plock, right? Well, no, he didn't make the game Plock. He made the music for the game Plock. Shigeru Miyamoto, this is a Super Nintendo game. Shigeru Miyamoto said that when he saw the game that he didn't believe that it was real music coming from the Super Nintendo because he didn't think the Super Nintendo could make that noise. He thought they were playing fake music over top of the demo to get Nintendo's seal of approval. He was like, that's not the sound chip. Oh, we're just going for a wee jumpy. It's pretty crazy, right? Fun fact about Tim Follin as well, chat. Well, while I'm on the subject, and you know, we're kind of just catching back up to where we were because I fell all the way down. Tim Follin still does video game music. I think he's started getting back into it again because like chip tunes are so much more popular now. Like his services kind of fell out of requirement when games were transitioning over orchestral soundtrack and stuff. But Tim Follin went on to become a video game like designer, writer, and producer. And guess what series of video games he made? Contradiction. Spot the Liar, which is the game that Author Thee streamed with the FMV with the man putting the bag on the guy's head. He made that game. He wrote it and like directed it and stuff. It's his game company. Which I'm pretty sure means he also did the Shapeshift Detective, because I think that was the same company. And I can't remember if they did the Spooky Clown one or not, or if that was a different company, but it certainly seems like it could be them. Had the same, like, much of the same cast in, right? What am I doing? At the bottom of the Steam page it said from the creators of Contradiction. Yeah. Fall into Poundland is brutal. Well, that one just there is fine, because we can get back up nice and quick, but the next one down, when you fall next one from that's fucking brutal. Oh, fuck, I love this bit of music so much. It's such a good, like, spooky bit of music. That one little riff is so good. If that's not on my Halloween pre-stream, it should be. Speaking of Jump King, does it even have an OST? It does have music. I was talking about this earlier. The music, like, is sporadic, and it kind of happens, like, when you enter areas and stuff. So I decided to turn it off. Because I figured every time I, like, go back to the sewer, I don't want to be hearing the fucking sewer theme. Or whatever. Ah, shit. Oh no, okay, right, well, this is not too bad, actually. If we'd have fallen down one more layer, that would have been bad. As is, we can just get back to here again. Mail, please. A reminder, chat, that this game has a level of finesse required that is brutal. Where sometimes you can accidentally hold the button for an extra frame, and that will send you to your demise. So if the streamer looks like he's made a really poor jump for no reason, there's a good chance that he probably wasn't trying to make that jump, and instead accidentally held the button down for a fraction of a second. More than he should have done. Disclaimer. Like there, I made the same jump I made the first time, or I thought I did. But apparently I didn't. And there, I guess I held it for one frame too long, which sent me for a longer jump, so I went sailing over. Don't know if you noticed this, Mail, but you need to go up, not down. How safe? I appreciate you getting the guide out. Alright, we're back here again. I've forgotten everything. I've forgotten every jump. Okay, close. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, right. Come on. Alright, we can go from the other side again, at least. That's good. How much more is there past the snow section? I have no idea. Quite a bit, but there's a checkpoint. I mean, honestly, when we make progress, we tend to make a lot of progress, but a lot of the problem is the falling back down again and not making any progress. Spending an hour in the sewer. Or bargain bin, or whatever the fuck it's called. That's the real kicker. So I'm quite excited about a new checkpoint. Where I don't have to fall, like, 5 screens back every time I attempt to jump. I can't wait for Sewer 2, it's my favourite level. Thought I made a different jump there. Apparently I didn't. Okay. No point dwelling on it. Okay. I wonder if the game will have something like the snake in getting over it, sorry. I've only ever seen, like, a speed run of getting over it. I don't actually know what the snake is, though. I've seen the ending where they go to space. I have very little urge to play that game, though. Right. How do you propose? Alright, are you talking, when you say avoid this left wall, are you saying that I should do a straight up jump to that middle bit? What does the fixed snow actually do to you? I can't move. I can only move when I jump. Okay, just wanted to see what was up there. Oh! The wind changed quicker than I thought. That's okay. Thank God that fucking saved me. Jesus Christ. Mail! A reminder, I can't move. I have to jump to move. I have to pick my moments. The wind is moving me. If you see me suddenly fly across the screen, I'm not doing that. Alright, this is fine. There's a patch to the right. You think I should go right? But there's no other visible platform to the right, and that concerns me. I think you might be right, though, actually. Now I look at it, I don't think I can do anything on the left, can I? Butcher, how you doing? I don't know if you've been there this whole time or you're checking back in, but welcome in. I'm not calling you Little Butcher anymore, don't worry. Oh, God. This sucks. Yep. This is awful. This is stressful. Do not so big who jump. Oh, we are in the last 2 hours, I just noticed, by the way. 2 hours left. Do a full -2 jump. Whatever that is. I kinda get what you're saying. It's difficult to gauge, though. Fucking hell. Okay. Two hours is more than enough time to fall right back to the sewers. It's my home. I live in the sewers. It's foggy. Oh my god! The fucking snow. Oh, okay. Oh boy, oh boy. Right. Well, we saw a lot of that area. Let's get back up there now. Looked like that pole went up your chuff. That felt like it did. I'll tell you that much. I sure hope you've gotten used to how it feels jumping around in this game, because we're about to make it not feel like that anymore. So enjoy. And then when you get back to the place where you need to jump like normal again, fuck you. All your muscle memory's fucked up. So you'll make easily made decisions, mistakes rather, sorry, and go straight back to where you were. Like 2 hours ago. Okay. Why is that happening again? I think the progress jump needs less height, more distance, so try a smaller jump. A lot of the problem seems to be like I just fucking smash into the wall and then bounce off it. I don't know. Look like that pole went up your ass. Yep. Goddamn acceptance. Or where were you 10 hours ago? Or where you were 10 hours ago. Let's hope not. Let's hope not. Snow is okay. There's something else that really fuck up your skills in the DLCs. Oh boy. Well, I probably won't play the DLCs unless I really have a like overwhelming urge to hurt myself. Physically and mentally. Okay. Alright, that's fine. If I fall down to here, it's okay. If I fall down further than here, it's not so much okay. Here is just a quick jump back up again. Next extra life tier right there. Not next year, but maybe in the future. Who knows? To be honest, by then there'll probably be a different game that'll be equally rage-inducing that came out. Wow. Oh my god, my jump jump feel is all over the place right now for like how far and how long. We haven't even completed the hardest jumps in this game yet. I mean, Mel, you're doing great. Don't think too hard about what's to come. Oh no, I know. Don't worry. I have no doubt in my mind that the rest of the level is going to be utter horseshit. Okay. take back what I said earlier about checkpoint being after the snow is a good thing. Having to come back to these jumps while trying to do that snow section has really fucked up my, my jump timing. Welcome in, Gibbs. How you doing? How's it going? We are 10 hours, 13 minutes, 36 seconds into the stream. We've made some decent progress, but we have also undone a lot of decent progress as well, repeatedly. We're gonna have a pretty tight last 2 hours in terms of managing to get this done or not. I think it's all gonna depend on what that checkpoint looks like when we, if and when we get to it. Ah, fuck me. I think the last thing I saw of this developer was a trailer for this, but online. They didn't show any gameplay or, like, give any idea of how that's gonna work. But I believe they're making an online version of Jump King. Any big rage-inducing aneurysms? I think there's been a couple. For sure. He didn't jump. Okay. We're not at that point right now, though. We're at the, as Pastry said, exacerbated acceptance. That's the state of mind I'm in at the moment. You missed some salt. Some overflowing salt, maybe about 2 hours ago. The brink of insanity. Oh, man. It's good music. It's very triumphant music. Okay. Shit. Does this have day and night cycles? I swear this looks different. Not day and night cycles, Neil. I think it's just the further along you are, like, it's at different stages of the day or something. Different skylines, different... depending on, like, where you are and stuff. This hasn't felt like 12 hours, to be honest. Well, I'm glad, because that means you must have had some fun. I also don't think it's felt like a 12-hour stream. For what it's worth. This has been, it's gone by incredibly quickly. Plap. Anyone want to see updated stats? We are nearing 10,000 jumps and we're getting close to 1,000 falls. It's just been 100% good of the way. There hasn't been a dull moment. Well, we've broken up the stuff a little bit, right? With like meme time, pizza party time. It's been good. Speaking of.
Do it!
I like how he's always a different level of out of sync, depending on when I click it. I don't know why. Fucking delayed shy buff. Right, okay, here we go. Mael losing his sanity time, I would consider that a phase of the stream. You remember when we were going for the hat? Remember when that was the problem? I remember. Hey, you got Phantom Bot to work. What? Phantom Bot? Hat was beneath the sewer. That's right, I'm repping my sewer hat. Instead of straight out of Compton, I'm straight out the sewer. There's some good Mario music. Yeah, also, I'm not sure what you mean by Phantom Bot, Gibbs. If you're talking about the Shia LaBeouf thing, I just have a browser source loaded up that I click the eye on if I want it. It was a video request from someone today, from my brother. I honestly hate this flag part. I mean, I don't hate it as much as this bit coming up. I honestly, the worst bit so far, other than like getting stuck in the sewer for 90 days, in my opinion. Chocobo music? No, still Super Mario. The worst bit so far, in my opinion, is the jumps right before the snow area. Those flagpole jumps. Just because they're so fucking precarious, and any fall from there is going to send you back to at least this screen. Pretty much. If not here, if not further down if you're unlucky. Phantom Bot is like that, but allows you to have multiple MP4 formats or green screens that can interact with sound effects. Gotcha. Yeah, no, I don't have that. You know what I'm like. I have sound effects, in a sense, that I have my own soundboard that I can play things off, but I don't have like a chat interactive one. I appreciate the fun in that, but I also like to have some level of creative control over what I do. Oh. Well, I can do that pastry.
Space!
Except for Halloween. Halloween sound effects are on the table, but that's purely to make me shit myself. Oh, that's Cave Story. Cave Story music. Recognize this. Cave Story's a good game. You want to talk about a hard part of a video game, chat? Fucking Cave Story hell. That's a hard part of a video game. Exclamation mark, oh no. Now, which one do you want? Right, because you've got this.
Oh no!
Or you've got this.
Oh no.
So I'll give you both. If I ever got a deck, I might swap to that. Sometimes SFX do get a bit overwhelming. Yeah. I mean, it's nice, you know? At times, when people come in, they play a sound effect or whatever, and it's like... I can see the entertainment value. But there are times where, like, I've seen people playing games and it's just, like, over the top of whatever. You're trying to, like, concentrate or you're trying to play a game or talk. And it's just sound effects blaring. Like, I couldn't do what Nick does, bless him. His stream is, like, his community love that shit. And they're mad for it, but fucking hell, I don't think I'd ever play anything. I miss pastry sounds when I'm in any other stream. But you have to understand from, like, a streaming perspective, they can be distracting. I mean, you should know that yourself, Neil, with how many fucking times you get scared shitless by your own ones. I think even you've had it before, Neil, where you've been like, okay, guys, chill out on the sound effects. You're playing like 8 back-to-back. You know? Fair enough. Japan! Some people enjoy pure chaos. Yeah. I don't know how he does it and doesn't lose focus. No. Well, I mean, to be fair with Nick, like he'll pause the game and sort of interact with chat for a good like 10 minutes at a time sometimes, so that's part of the stream though, right? Like that's expected. Ow. And it's always, you know, it's different strokes for different folks. Like I say, I also don't have a webcam out of choice, and I don't have like a lot of overlays unless they don't intrude on game space, like this, for example, where obviously the game is for free. So I've got plenty of room to play around with an overlay. If I had to put an overlay over this and make the game smaller, there would be no overlay. Simple as. Because I want to show 100% the game screen, don't want to cover it up. That's personal preference. Some people cover up the screen however the fuck they want. Some people are like, my webcam here. And it's like, well, that's covering up like important parts of the UI that I might want to see as a watcher, but okay. And again, that's their prerogative. I'm not saying it's wrong, just saying it's different. Okay, we're back up to here again. Sometimes I allow others. Sometimes friend comes in, fucks me right up in the heart. I might add a bigger cooldowns, and I don't want people to be sad. I mean, just do whatever you prefer. Don't worry about other people so much. Worry about number 1 first pastry. People will just get used to using them like less, you know? Okay. I just want to get up there. Oh my god! Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. This is some fun music. It's not good enough. That isn't going to work, chat. This is going to take a little while, but we're going to be careful. We're going to get it done. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, actually, that's good. I can work with that. There we go. I'm being really careful here. Okay. Oh, so this is Streets of Rage 1? Okay. It's the first time trying to make that jump, chat. I'm not gonna panic. It's bound to go wrong. That's so horrible. That's so horrible. No! No! The wind! Fucking changed! Fucking... Okay. Alright. Oh, fucking hell, that is stressful. Look at this pro. Well, you remember when the first time I got there, what I said to you was, I learned some important information, but I need to be able to get back there quick enough to be able to actually use it. Now I know how long I need to like hold the buttons for and stuff. It's not so much of an issue. It's still an issue because I couldn't fall and I can get the jumps wrong or whatnot, but it's not as much of an issue. I thought that was going to happen. I had to go for it. Alright, we should be clear now. Love to see you do pogo stuck. Yeah, Gibbs, we were talking about that. Someone else mentioned that, I think. Which was, that was a game that came up as a potential for Extra Life at one point, but it didn't make the cut. I'm gonna get another drink and pee, no worries, Neil. Don't, like, do that in the correct order. Don't pee then drink, if you know what I mean. And we'll be good. Piss. I'm gonna need to do a tiny little jump, I think. I don't think that's enough. Definitely not enough now. Okay, that should be good. Shit. I wasn't pleased with that. Oh, that's much better. Go. Even Celeste isn't this evil. Oh, the wind levels in Celeste. They are some fucking horseshit, though. Okay. Especially Chapter 9, which expects you to use speedrunning tricks. Yeah, I haven't played Chapter 9 yet. I'm excited to, though. I learned how to do that one speedrunning trick in Celeste. The, like, wave dash or whatever the fuck it was. Where you, like, you point at the floor and go really fucking fast. Okay. I'm gonna play Chapter 9 music and see how well it fits. At least he landed in the snow that time. Yep. be honest, we've gotten to a point now where, like, we're definitely... Wow, what happened to my jump? Where we're definitely, like, you know, there's some dangerous shit happening, but we're less likely to fall to the floor if we do the same timing every time. In theory, the wind should, like, push me to that edge every time. To that jump. Oh boy, that wind almost fucked me. Okay. This would suck without the deep snow, yeah. It's a blessing and a curse. It's a curse when there's no wind. When there's wind, it's kind of necessary. Am I doing too big of a jump? Okay, no, we're fine. Okay, that's bad. Wait. Almost went and said hello to the crow there, chat. Okay. I'd bet anything that really is a ring and you need to get some good ending with the babe. Who knows? Breath of Fire. Ooh, Breath of Fire 4. I've not played 4. I played the one after this, I think. Like, oh, no ring? Well, I guess I can't marry you, stupid jump bro with your bullshit hat. And I'm like, oh, man! Not quite 2. That's what I need to say in my head here. There you go. I know that made no sense to anyone else, but it did to me. You dance. That's right. The game just went fucking crazy. Well, not the game, sorry. The Rainwave just went crazy with the music. He was just going fucking apeshit. That sounded like Risk of Rain music. Breath of Fire, yeah. But that like crazy shit on the synth sounded like Risk of Rain that we've been like singing the praises of the last few weeks of music. Unfucking believable. I took a screenshot because fuck that. Okay. I actually would quite like to see that screenshot. Okay. It's okay, we didn't fall too far. I sent it, okay. I'll have a look. Yo, this is a fucking bop. What is this? Pretty sure it's the real fake checkpoint. Okay. We have 1 hour, 15 minutes just over, chat, to go. Let's have a look. Oh, I see. There is a platform to the left that we could probably get to. Is this toss a coin to your Witcher now? I think it is, isn't it? Okay. The platform to the left is going to be the one. I'm gonna copy this image and I'm gonna put it on my other monitor somewhere that I can see it for now, just so that we've got that information. Thank you, Pastry. Good job. So, chat, I figured something out with the wind. I don't know if you've figured out what I'm doing. But, I'm cheating, I think. I'm ignoring the wind. That's what I'm trying to do, anyway. If you can time it, as the wind is changing, there is a very brief moment of, like, zero wind. So what I'm doing is when I don't want to use the wind and I want to just jump, I'm just jumping by ignoring the wind. For example, here, I'm going to wait until the wind changes and I'm just going to make a jump. Like a normal jump. I'm gonna do the same thing here as well, but this one is gonna require a little bit of setting up because I need to get to the edge. Ignored. I want to go more to the left, but I'm very, very cautious now. I don't want to fuck this up. There we go. Is this Saria's song? No. Not Saria's song. The other one. Zelda's Lullaby. No, Epona's song, isn't it? I don't know if Zelda would be happy with that. I got her song mixed up with the song for a horse. Or is this Zelda's Lullaby? I don't know. I forget. I mean, I'll take it. Not happy about that, though. Hit my head on something. I can't even tell where that was on that picture. I'm looking on the screenshot. That must have been the platform on the right. There's no way it was any other platform, because none of the others would be low enough. Yes, you're right. That was mean, game. I shouldn't be having to worry about platforms that are not visible. That's a minor complaint. All things considered, this area is actually pretty fair. In the amount that I've, like, been able to stay up here. Well, it's very slow going as well. There is that. Fly me to the moon. Is Bayonetta? Okay, game. This is requiring a lot of concentration, chat. Apologies for not paying much attention. We're coming up to 1 hour left, though. Right, don't panic. That sucks, but don't panic. I love when someone's like, "Mayo!" in the chat, like I did it on purpose. Oh, you got me. I was like, fuck it, I'm out. Bye. Just fucking yeet myself off the cliff. Mail, you rascal! Yeah. My bad, I'm sorry. Alright, I won't do it again. I'll just complete the game now. Like, it's not 100% of my concentration having to happen right now, and a momentary lapse is enough to, like, get an input slightly wrong. Like I almost did there because I'm talking. Oh, fucking please, just get on the snow, you useless jump cunt. Come on, man! There we go. This sounds like something from Final Fantasy VIII, if I had to put my money on it. You know what I mean? It's just got that Final Fantasy VIII feel to it. I don't think it is, actually. Apparently it's Final Doom. Oh. Final Doom 8. I hit my head. Watch your language, pastry. You'll destroy people's image of you as a pure, innocent girl. That's right, Disney princess. Cowardly pastry, everybody. Don't know how that happened, but... Fuckity fuck fuckaroony heck, she said. Fuckity fuck fuckaroony heck. Chat, I have a really bold idea, and I feel like this is going to be the fucking death of me. How high do I jump here? That high. Oh my god. Oh my god! Okay. How much does the wind push me here? I could do it with no wind. Oh god, okay. So unforgiving. So unforgiving. Okay. Wind saved us there, it's true, but it also completely fucked me as well, so... I pay no dues to wind. Wind is taken from me as much as it's giveth. We have hope now, just no sewers, please. I'm with you. I'm all for the no sewer pact. Oh my god, we just got raided. Nakatash is raiding. Welcome in, Nakatash and Raiders. How you all doing, everybody? You are joining us for our Jump King 12-hour marathon, hour 14. We have seen the sewers. We have been to the sewers. We live and died in the sewers. But now we are not in the sewers anymore. Did I say hour 14? Hour 11. I read 14 people in the raid. Oops. My brain might be a little scrambled right now. As daylight savings happened, yeah. Sewers has been conquered. Pog. I fucking hated the sewers. I went back to the sewers like 9 times. Nakatash, what were you streaming today, my friend? And everyone from Nakatash's raid, welcome in. My name's MaelstromALPHA. I am a variety streamer from the UK. This is a charity incentive. We do a charity 24-hour marathon every year for Extra Life in November. And, one of my most expensive tiers, in fact, my most expensive tier, is, to play this in one sitting and try and complete it in 12 hours. And if I fail, I have to donate $50 to the charity. Or if I rage quit, for example, I also have to donate $50 to the charity. The links and stuff are in the chat there. Thank you very much, Cowdy Pastry. We're currently right before a checkpoint. And if you don't know what Jump King is, it is a game where one wrong move and I can lose screens worth of progress and have to climb back up. Lots of really finicky, pixel-perfect jumps and stuff in this game. We are currently dealing with wind. And not like we ate too many beans wind, but the other kind of wind. It's like getting over it, kind of. Yeah, it's like getting over it, but without a control scheme that makes you want to punch the developer in the fucking throat. Basically. I'm thinking about going for the big jump again. I think I just timed it poorly. We're going to use the wind this time, chat. To our advantage. This time you work for me, wind. Shit. I don't want it full blast, though. I want, like, you know, semi-wind, please. Okay, chat. Time for a sip of my drink. We have 52 minutes of the allotted time left. And you are right, this is a checkpoint. I can't really fall from here. If I fall all the way down from wherever that is, I only fall to here. That's wonderful. I've forgotten how to play the game because I've had to deal with wind for so long. How do you jump again? Ow. Oh, also, anyone coming in who's new or anyone who's interested, this is the stats We are over 10,000 jumps now. We are just under 1,000 falls. There's been a 1 play session all day today. Nastrand, UK, has redeemed a clown horn. What one would you like, Simon? Would you like a happy? Would you like a sad? Victory honk. Apologies to my parents who are in bed. RIP. I'll tell them my brother did it, and he'll get the blame. He won't, I'll get the blame. It's wishful thinking. That's another honk. Okay, hang on. Sad victory honk, okay. Very good. Could you carry on until the end even if the timer goes past? I feel like that would be against the spirit of the thing we're doing here, but we'll see. Can't be mad at the favourite. That's true, yeah, you're right. They will be mad at you. You're the adopted one. I think I've told you guys about that. Me and Simon have that joke going forever, because Simon, basically, I was told by my parents that I was unplanned, but they didn't tell me I was unplanned. They said the wrong word, and they said mistake. So Simon clings on to that, like forever. But they also told me that Simon was the only one they planned, so I told them that, does that mean that he's the only one they actually filled out, like, paperwork for because he's adopted? So, I call him adopted. And, yeah, I was apparently a mistake. Thanks. So what they meant by a mistake was, I believe, they, my mum got pregnant with me 2 weeks before my dad was supposed to have a vasectomy. That's why I was unplanned. I like to romanticize it a bit and be like, I was the Indiana Jones baby, right? You know, like in Indiana Jones where he slides under the door and like grabs his hat? That was me. It's much better than saying I was unplanned. They left the real baby at the hospital by mistake. What was it you said to me one time? You were like, they picked up like some shit or something instead. So we're brutal with each other. Me and Simon are very good friends, by the way, chat. Don't worry. We're brothers, but very good friends. But we constantly take the piss out of each other. As good friends and brothers should. How do I do this section? This sucks donkey cock already. What if Double Agent Mael actually exists then? Oh shit. I remember. Back when the snow was there. If you fall from here, I'm gonna scream in a pillow too. The only way I'm gonna fall from here is if, like, my controller breaks and points left or something. That's the only way I can fall. Even if I fall down here and don't press anything and let the wind push me, it doesn't push me far enough to drop me off the edge. Said they threw away the baby and kept the afterbirth. That's, yeah, there you go. That's the one. That's somehow even worse than just saying they took a shit home. Or the wind pushes us. No, the wind! No, you're fine. I checked that while we were up there waiting for confirmation that that was indeed the checkpoint before I had a look up there. I made sure I couldn't fall down in like a ridiculous manner. Fanner? Chat, I'm very tired. I've been streaming for fucking 11 hours. Fanner. Gonna torpedo me some beans. After this stream. I'm actually not. I'm just gonna eat some pizza. Let's just go down here again, shall we? Where the fuck is the path up here? Why is this such donkey dog shit? This doesn't make any sense. Like, the layout for this is horrible. There's no, like, obvious path. Like, I can get up to here. And I can get across to that one. Neil, why do you keep saying stop? How do you keep falling down that tiny fecking hole? Neil, look. We just discussed this, Neil. I can't fall from here unless I walk to the left. Even if I press nothing. I can't fall here. We're fine. Don't worry about it. £50 of charity if you lose, but £50 of dominoes if you win. That's right. Yeah, where do I go from here? Because I can get up to this. But then what? Left. Can't go left. There's a fucking wall in the way. There's a fucking wall in the way of left. Are you guys not seeing it? Look. Left. Can't jump it. Jumpman doesn't jump up and slightly left. He jumps forward or even higher and forward. He just goes full pelt into it. Then right mail. I tried that. I swear I tried that. Whoa, whatever, we're there now. Up! All I see is candles, says Neil. Oh, bump me noggin. Oh, bump me fucking noggin. This isn't easy on the eyes. I mean, I can barely fucking see the platforms, if I'm being honest. This is not a very colorblind friendly game. Oh, God. Oh, please, for the love of all that is holy. Oh, for fuck's sake. Take me back to the wind level. I felt clever in the wind level. I was making the good decisions. Now I just feel stupid and colorblind. Ah! No! Slowly turning into Arnie for some reason. We can visit the visit the sewers. No! That's no. We don't want to do that either. Oh, great. Oh, yes. Oh, this is a... Now we're in a different type of salt, chat. We've gone past the salt of, like, falling and making no progress, and now we're at the salt of the progress that I can make feels horrible. Yeah, we've looped back around, you're right. Oh, God, okay. But all these peeps from the raid haven't seen the sewers. No, we're never going back to the sewers. They did it, they watched the clip. Somewhere in between those two levels of jump, I guess? Okay. So, big jump, big jump. No. Big jump again. There we go. Maybe I can do a big jump there and bounce off, and that'll send me up. Okay, no, that's fine. Okay, I can do that. Okay. How do I make it? What do I do here? I think you gotta jump up to the left ledge. What, from down below? Because I can't jump up to the left ledge here. Because he doesn't do sideways jumps like that. He doesn't do tall jumps. Okay. I had to go for it. Oh, we're going outside again. That looks like it's going to be ice physics, doesn't it? Okay, the path forward has been laid bare. Chat, I don't feel so bad now. I'm back on board. No mail, please. It's scary. Why are you guys so scared of that little bit? I can't fall there anymore. I've proven it now like 4 times. It's not scary. It's still scar. It's still a scar. It's still a scar. Oh boy. Oh, fuck off. Oh, man. No, no. No, 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 no. No. Why the fuck would we put ice physics in it? Why are we in space now?
Space!
Chat, 35 minutes to go. Am I really doing this down to the fucking wire? I tried to correct myself with a jump. Fucking hell! We fall so far! Alright. This is the second to last area, Mael. Yep. You have no idea how close you are. Oh, fuck me. Look, you guys have been here long enough. You know how this works. I don't do anything without, like, making it painstakingly close. Right? I don't just, like, finish this at fucking 8 PM. No, that never happens here. What happens is I finish it either with, like, 2 minutes to go, or I fail with 2 minutes to go. And then we all either celebrate or we all cry. Well, I cry. On my own, after the stream's over, after saying, haha, that was fun! Then we blame it on Double Agent Mael. If you blamed this on Double Agent Mael, I would be angry. I've seen the entire range of emotion you have to offer. You have. Today, if you came along for like all of this stream, you have seen every emotion that I have. At some point on display. You know when like Twitch are like, can you upload one of those highlight things? Like channel highlight? I should just upload this VOD, all 12 hours of it. Be like, Twitch, can I have that? So that if someone wants to know what my channel's about, they can see, like, they can just skip to a part and be like, oh, he does this sometimes, got it. Sometimes he makes duck noises. Sometimes he talks like Harvey Fierstein for no reason. Sometimes he falls down the platform and gets salty. It's like a documentary, yeah. It was a really long documentary today. That was the incentive. You didn't know it. You didn't know you wanted it, or you were going to get it. But that's what you got. You got a really long documentary today. Oh, come on. Oh. Ugh. Don't ask me why I'm suddenly sounding like Nicolas Cage. I'm just like, oh. Just get up there, chuckle fuck. Okay, right. Oh, fuck's sake. Oh, I know this. This is Sonic music. Marble Zone? Right, hang on. Honestly, Mael, you've made it so far, it'd be sad if you don't finish it. Maybe the pizza party shouldn't count since you can't play during that. Yeah, it's like an extra 2 hours, right, Cowdy Pastry? Yes, sure. Technically, we're back at the beginning of hour 8, so we can subtract those. The chat, the fucking mental gymnastics you guys are going through. Goodness. Technically, we started at like hour 9 when we got out of the sewers again. Also, daylight savings. I think they work against me, Pastry. Daylight savings. I lose an hour, I don't gain an hour. You know me, I don't know what time it is. It's true. Someone say time? I can't read. Yeah, this is a nice Marble Zone remix. I'm enjoying this. Okay. Oh, jump all the way over there. They call me Jump King because I jump where the fuck I want. Come on, man. Ah, for fuck's sake. Oh. Okay. Poll is live. Should pizza time count? There's like 4 votes for no. Chat just trying to prolong the stream. God bless you, chat. Wait, I'm glad if you're having enough fun that you want me to continue playing. Painful as it is. Alright, chat, I'll make a compromise, okay? I'll make a compromise. Because it looks like everyone's gonna vote no for the pizza time counting. I don't think that's fair. Right, I think that was part of the incentive for me. It was to beat it in 12 hours. I chose to have a pizza party during those 12 hours. Right? That was me. I didn't have to do that. I could have just eaten something quickly. My compromise is, right, I will stick by the incentive, as that was what was voted for. If I don't make it in 12 hours, I will donate the money. Anyway. But I will play for another hour to try and get to the babe. Does that sound like a fair compromise? I don't want to be the guy jipping charity out of money because he decided that my pizza party doesn't count. That's not a good look. Did you donate that money for the charity? Because you did it in 12 hours, 49 minutes. No. I had a pizza, mate. That shit don't count. What about the bet? The bet was also... Let me just read the wording for the bet real quick. The bet was literally just whether or not I make it or not. So, I don't know. What do you guys think? I think it should be the original 12 hours, personally. Because that was the stipulation when the bet was made. Like, if I suddenly went, well, the bet doesn't say that I can't play it for 4 more weeks, then that would be horseshit, right? So why is 1 hour not horseshit? Oh my god. It's fucking Lord of the Rings again? No, it's Elder Scrolls again. It wasn't Lord of the Rings the first time. It was fucking Elder Scrolls the first time. Oh god, come on. Time still stands for the kids. Insatiable chat gets an hour. Yeah, that works. That's fine with me. Oh! Bastard. What the fuck? Where the fuck am I going? Oh, we're back up here again. Okay. You even said when it sounds like... Wait, when is sounds like Lord of the Rings, it's Elder Scrolls? What? Oh, I did, yes. I did earlier, yes. It's true though, isn't it? Tell me I'm wrong, chat. Elder Scrolls music just sounds like Lord of the Rings.
Oh, good. Yes.
Oh, I love this. I love this area. Oh, it's so good. I can barely see where I'm looking. Because everything is just like a fucking pink blur. And all the platforms are like one tiny bar wide. Aye, aye. I agree with Mael. You're a fair man. You sounded like dramatic reading guy. Cyber Necromancer said, whatever else happens, I'd like to see you take a run at the end if possible, lest this become a Linkin Park song. Indeed. Just before we decide to extend, so the bet should be stuck to 12 hours, I agree. Right, we have 25 minutes left, chat. I really don't know how much, like, how realistic this is. I don't even know if I can do it anyway, but then I don't know, like, how the timing on it is. Oh, back up here again. I don't know how long we're back up here, but not very long, chat, as it turns out. Not very long. That is it's a very rough first jump you have to make up there. That basically is like an all-or-nothing committal. There's probably a better way to do it, actually. But I don't really have the time to theory stuff, do I? I've just got to go. Oh, good. What? Where are we going? Treebeard! Ah, some nice, smooth Zelda jazz. You've got time to look. Oh, I don't mean looking. I mean, I haven't got time to, like, practice stuff and try things out. A lot of these jumps, I have, like, thrown a run away, as it were, like a chance away to get higher up in the level, just to try something out to make it easier on myself next time around I get there. I don't really have the time to do that, because it's taken me so long to get to this. Every time. I'm getting better at that, at least. Treebeard from Elder Scrolls, that's the one. Where are we going? Wait, that's Treebeard saying it, that doesn't make any sense. Where are we going, hobbits? I don't know, Treebeard, where are we going? Why do I keep jumping right? Left, sorry, instead of right. It's just one less step to make. It's not like a huge deal, but why do I keep doing it?
I set myself
Oh, this is Bastion, right? This is a good fucking song, the original especially. I don't know what this remix is going to be like, but... Hey! Busted! Hey! Oi, down we go! Can I tell you how many jumps it is from the church roof? Sure. It's not going to make me get there any quicker, so... don't really see the harm. 35 clean jumps. That sounds easy, right? But it's not. That's 35 consecutive clean jumps, remember. But that is pretty close. Oh, that's why I keep jumping left, because you can't jump right. This is a pretty good cover of this, to be fair. I always thought the guy who sings in the Bastion stuff sounds like MaelstromALPHA from Opeth. Right. It's not that many. Let's try that again. Therein lies the rub, chat. Notice how I'm good at these jumps now. Because I've had the time to practice and do them. That one I've seen 3 times. I got an idea. I'm gonna go for it. I actually think that would have worked. And I think that might be less damaging overall. In terms of where I fall down. By the way, that's a one-and jump. If you wanted to know. This is full jump. One and let go. That one is not a one-hand jump, and I keep doing it as one. One. Oh boy. I need to see a way off that one. I don't like if you get over there, you're fucked. Okay, chat, I've just seen something that could happen there, and I'm never gonna do that again. I'll tell you if I go back down there. I don't think it would be too much of a problem, but basically this is... If I jump this way, and the wind pushes me far enough that I hit my head here, wind will take me. And I'm jumping to the same direction as the wind, so I'll go fucking flying. Almost certainly will be falling back down again. We have 15 minutes left on the timer. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. No stress, no pressure. Playing with fire. No, I wasn't playing with fire. That was being aware of the danger. I was just showing you the danger, chat. I wasn't doing the thing that would be dangerous either. One and let go. This is like a 2.5 jump. I did slightly too much. Okay, actually that's good. That's where we want to fall if we're going to fall. Where's this from? Sounds like WarioWare. Now it doesn't. I did a 1 and jump, but I must have held the button for slightly too long. Okay. Horrific. What a horrific thing to put in this game. Why would you put ice physics into this, you fucking bunch of assholes? Okay. What am I supposed to do here? I have a feeling I need to make 2 quick jumps. Because I can't seem to stop my momentum. 12 minutes left. Okay. It's so harsh. It's so harsh. There's no room for error. There's just no room for error. Like, there's no room to test the waters, check what's happening, figure out what you're supposed to do. There's nothing. It's just fucking pure luck that you get it right. This is a guessing game at this point. It's a guessing game as to whether or not I got the right strategy and the right input. Oh! I didn't want to do a full jump. I haven't got a lot of time. I need to go. Jump completely over the middle, jump to the second. I don't think I jumped that far, Neil. I could if there was wind. But stakes have never been higher yet. Don't think about the clock. I'm thinking about the clock all day. I can't not think about the clock. Literally the entire stream has been jumping around while thinking about the clock stream. Okay. Fuck. Okay. Oh, for fuck's sake! At least if I just missed that jump, like, only just missed that jump, then I get, like, another go at it. Pretty, like, quick afterwards. So that could be worse. Ay, 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 ay. Bastard chandelier room. Opulence will be my undoing. All these fucking candelabras and shit. Less than 10 minutes left. You can do it. You know the chandelier room is starting to hurt my eyes now. These chandeliers will not defeat us. We fought against sewers, poundland, flag jumps, and wind. Some hanging decorations are not going to stop us. Let's see. Final Fantasy? The arpeggio's there. Oh, I hate that jump so much. It's so bollocks. I don't know what to do there. And I haven't got the time or, like, ease of access to be able to keep testing different stuff out. I need to get it right. I think fast jumps are key here, but I need the initial first jump to be correct. I need to land on the right part so that I have enough time to do another jump. And if I don't, then I'm fucked for that run, basically, and then I've got to hope I can get back up there quickly. In that time, I need to remember how long I pressed the button down for, and not do it that amount of time again. I'm just in time for the end of the stream. Andrew does our... Well, we're actually potentially going an extra hour, so welcome in. How you doing, my friend? We're gonna try and see this through to the end, because apparently we are very close. Why do we not get up there? Even if I don't do it in the 12 hours allotted, we're still gonna give the money to charity, though. Here we go. Oh, okay, hello. It's me, Jump King. You may have heard of me from such games as Jump King. Alright, what am I supposed to do here? Is that a full jump over and then another quick jump? And then another jump to stop my momentum? But then what? Slide, then jump, then jump. But that gets me over there, but then what? I guess I can do a big jump up, maybe? I don't know if that was going to reach or not. If I can jump up and to the right, into that platform that's almost in the middle of the screen. Maybe I can. Fucking cock! Damn it! Okay, here we go. We in it now. I ain't got time to fuck around anymore. Why would you do that, you asshole? Oh, fuck me. Okay, right. This is probably going to be our last good run. Let's make the most of it. It's painful when you get an easy jump wrong. It's more painful in a way. It's like countdown music, it really is. It's like the perfect song. Watch it get fucked up by the next one. Oh! I was about to say it's over. It might not be. What is this music from? It'll tell you at the bottom of the Salt King logo, Neil. Oh, boy. 1 minute left. I don't think we got this, chat. I don't think this is happening. Not in the time limit. I don't think it's possible. Oh, we were so fucking close as well. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Speedrun record is 4 minutes. Cool, thanks. Thanks for that info. I know it is. What's the speedrunner's first time world record? Tell me that. Their blind run world record, hmm? Is that 4 minutes? No, that's 5. They were like, that was a really slow one. Everybody, there it is! That is 12 hours straight of Jump King. Sad horn. We did not do it! Chat, we did not do it. We got very close, but we did not do it. However, as I said, because we had like a nearly hour-long pizza party, I am going to do an extra hour to try and get to the end. If I don't get to it, I'm not gonna worry. I'm not gonna kill myself over it, chat, don't worry. However, I'm gonna put the extra life link there, because I'm gonna go make my donation, so you can go and police it if you like, chat. But I'm gonna go donate my $50 that I owe the charity. Let me go and do that right now. Well done, valiant effort, beauty's in the attempt, well played. Look, at this point, it's like almost mandatory, right? That I don't actually succeed at any of these. Add a message. The Salt King was dethroned. There you go, there's my message. What a fucking journey this has been, though. Holy shit. Okay, right. Oh, for fuck's sake. I accidentally pressed... No, I don't want to make the donation by card. I don't have my card details. I have PayPal. You're eating into my next hour. PayPal checkout. You're eating into my 13th hour of this stream. How dare you? There we go. Debit. Yep. Yep. Next. Say, okay, got it. Thank you. Refresh. Okay, chat, you can go and check it yourself under donations on Vikings of Twitch. ! Extra life. If you want to get the link. I have made a $50 Rooney donation to the charity in order to facilitate the bet that was made as part of the incentive. I could not finish this game in 12 hours, so we have made a donation to save the kids. I'm going to let you in on something, chat, which was, I said all along that it felt kind of crummy, that if I won, then the kids lose. So I was always going to make a $50 donation anyway. So there wasn't really much on the line for me in terms of money. But the important thing was the donation's been made. Good attempt, dude. Really want to see you do it. You did way better than most did in 12 hours. Right, well, thank you guys. If one of the mods would like to pay out the winners of the bet, anyone who voted no, congratulations on your coin. Okay, we're just going to try one more hour, finish it off, at request of chat. Many of you saying you're going to become Hoxontal. Don't worry, chat, I'm not going to be screaming. Unless I win, and then I might scream. We'll see. So if you fall asleep, it's all good. Just know that I have had a very, very fun stream. It did not feel... Oh, thank you very much, Cowdy Pastry, I think that was. The winner is Jump Chump. That's right. 5k points go to 4 on a 7. Oh, I didn't even see he was here. And a bunch of others. Alright, enjoy your points, everybody. I'm sorry for the people I let down. An effort was made, though. I hope that wasn't double agent worthy. But yeah, I was going to say, just know that I have had a very good time with y'all. It did not feel like a 12-hour stream. It went by very quickly. And we had lots of fun. The pizza party was fun. Even when I was being salty, it was still fun. So, thank you very much, everybody, for coming along. And if you're going to stick around for this last hour, let's see where we can get to, shall we? And we'll have a look on the map. If I can't make it, we'll have a look on the map and see how far away I was. Oh. The pain every time I miss a jump like that. Ah. Oh god, I just walked off like an idiot. This has been a lot of fun. Yeah, no, I'm glad. There's lots of people turned out. We've had like a 20 viewer average, I think, like all day. It's been great. It's been wonderful. Lots of people. You never know how a stream like this is gonna go. When you're like, I'm gonna do a long form thing, because, you know, you don't normally do it. Extra Life is a little different. We expect people to come and go on Extra Life, and like some people are there at certain time zones and stuff, but like just your entire day here is crazy, right? So I appreciate you guys spending your time, even if it was like on a second monitor or whatever. I appreciate you guys spending your time with me, keeping me company, watching. Helped my day go well. Wonderful. What's up, Cowley Pastry? Thank you very much for posting my links. If you want to come and follow me on Discord, you can do. That's the Vikings of Twitch, vot.gg/Discord. Also, if you want to follow me as well on Twitch, it'd be greatly appreciated, or on any of my other social links, as Cowley Pastry is posted in the chat. Oh, fuck it, but whooped at 2 AM. Yep, that's going to do that. It's basically going to do that when I finish, I think, as well. You all kept me company while I did stuff, yep. Lynchy has now moved the stuff she needed to move into boxes, which is good. Hopefully you can get your house stuff sorted soon, Lynchy. Oh, Pierce. This last, like, 30 minutes has been really, like, guitar-heavy music. I've been okay with it. Okay, there we go. Alright, let's have another good run of this, shall we? Still don't feel like I've got a lot of time to practice stuff, because I'm still on a timer, but I just need to stop making stupid errors like that, really. There we go. What do you think of the actual game of Jump King, Mail? I said this earlier on in the stream, but I do think this game is more or less like one of those streamer bait games, where, you know, someone was like, "Oh, Bennett Foddy's Getting Over It is doing well," because I think this came out after it. That game's doing well. People like those sort of games to play on stream and get angry and like watch somebody explode their keyboard into like 1,000 pieces or whatever. But I think the pixel art's good. I think that what little dialogue and stuff is there is quite funny in places, like having the old man fucking laugh at me as I fall down or whatever. You know, that stuff is trolly in a way that's amusing. The story, as it were, the smoking hot babe at the top or whatever, it's a little bit you know, teenage wet dream, but it's also just obscure enough that it's quite funny, because it leaves you thinking, like, what the fuck is actually at the top there? Is it gonna be a girl, or is it gonna be all horse shit? Am I gonna find a skeleton? It's gonna be Grandma Cream? If I tried something like this, I would do okay until hour 3, and I'd fall apart after that. It's difficult, because you have to keep concentrating. And I'm not saying that, you know, people have difficulty concentrating or whatever. You're not all like ADHD or whatever. But keeping the concentration while also trying to like stifle back the rage when you fall down that far is a bit rough at times. It can be a bit hard to do. Oof. That was harsh. I didn't slow myself down enough, I guess. I do feel like a lot of the pressure's off me now because the timer is like largely inconsequential. Although it's kind of not, because I've still only got like a further 50 minutes realistically to try and complete it. But at the end of that, I don't have to like do anything. Do you know what I mean? Sometimes someone else beats you to the top and you get there just in time to see him walk off with the babe. That would be fucked up. That'd be our old man. That'd be the guy from Bargainville or whatever. He'll have the ring and everything. And then interacting with chat, it's not easy. It's very true. Definitely of the two distracted variety. Well, I think it really depends on like what you're looking to do with your streams and stuff, right? You being distracted, for example, Pastry, and like running around fucking Half-Life with Ivan or whatever, that stuff's funny and it's entertaining. It's not quite the same distracted as like, you know, not being able to pay attention to anything and not being entertaining or whatever, that sort of stuff. It's not a detrimental. That makes sense? At least to streaming, it's not detrimental. Can't say for your real life. Maybe it is. Friends just running around after you and around the house, and you're like, you got the Hoover, and you're like, it's Mr. Hoover Pipe! Do 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 do. Let's go on an adventure, Mr. Hoover Pipe! Right. The babe is the old man? Oh, fuck me. You're already here, Sonny. We're at the bottom. Oh, baby. All you found at the top was salt. It's just gonna be a big pile of salt. And there's gonna be like a cutscene, like pixel art cutscene of the Jump King or whatever, like sniffing it like a fucking line of cocaine and filling his veins with the salt. I don't know what that jump was. I was hoping I'd just bounce off something and miraculously end up in the right place. Mighty Niao. Mighty Niao 2000. Well, when he said his own name in chat. Which we now know was his username from the, like, Final Fantasy or something. That was pretty funny. Maybe the true babe is the friends we made along the way. What friends? Dead skeleton man? Old man who laughs at me at the bottom? Old man who wouldn't sell me boots? Other old man who was annoying and told me not to continue on? What friends? We didn't make any fucking friends. I think I made a bunch of people to put on my shit list. Oh, this is, Wutai, right? Oh no, Cosmo Canyon, not Wutai. Why do I always get those two confused? They're very different songs. Okay. No! Just really... I really want to get back up, like, a couple of jumps into that ice room again so I can see what the fuck I need to do. That's my main concern now, is I'll get back into that ice bit and I won't know what to do on the next bit. And I'm just gonna fail that and fall back down again. Because it's ice, so there's no way I'm just gonna stop naturally at some point. I'm gonna be fucking just going, like, full pelt. It's gonna be awful. No, not the Wu-Tang Clan. Maybe the true babe is the enemies we made along the way. Okay, yeah, that works. We try to be friends with Crow, but he keeps running away. It's true. Demon Guy. Oh yeah, I forgot about Demon Guy. He also told us we were shit and useless and shouldn't continue. Fucking demon guy out here negging me. Get out of here, demon guy. I feel like this final off-the-cuff hour is looking up tips aloud. Like, it's very different in practice, but still, maybe just advice. Yeah, sure. If you guys want to throw some advice at me in the chat, go for it. I can't promise that I'll be able to actually execute on any of it, but go right ahead. I'm not going to look up a guide myself. Can we watch a speed run of this game at the end? Sure. That's how we'll finish off the stream with that. We'll watch the world record. Don't fall. I got some advice. Up is better than down. Okay, good start. Good start to the guide. One and... Oh shit, I've never been here before. Okay, no, that works. That's still fine. Oh, saved. Okay. Oh. I should start timing out everything I do with like bum 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 noises or whatever, like things or donk donks or something. So rough. Boom, 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 Spain! Never played that game again after the first time like we completed it. They never brought it back in like Perfect or any of the final remixes. Actually, no, they did bring it back in one of the remixes, the 10th one, right? But it wasn't the same. There we go. I was saying this before, chat. I really want to play the other. I accidentally pressed slightly too far forward. I need to get right on the edge for that jump, so... I really want to play the other Rhythm Heaven game that's on the 3DS. There's one on the GBA. There's one on the DS, and there's one on the 3DS. And basically, the one on the 3DS is a mix of, like, all of them, and the Wii one. It's like a ton of the games across all of them. And like some new games as well. I really want to play that on stream at some point, but a lot of the problem is emulating it is a bit rough. Because it will emulate at full speed, but it's not quite synced, and that kind of kills a rhythm game. I'm hoping in the next year they might fix that shit. I mean, Mr. Twitch, I'm not emulating it. I don't have a 3DS capture card, so there's no way I can do it like that either. Just put it into perspective, Mail. The speed run for this game is 4 minutes and 11 seconds. I am very aware. I've been told that quite a few times already today. My response... Currently, my current response to it is, yeah, what was their first time when they first played it? Because I bet it fucking wasn't 4 minutes. That's like me installing League of Legends, right? For example. And then someone like pulling up the page of one of the pro players and being like, well, he's Grandmaster rank. Why aren't you Grandmaster rank? You've been playing for 5 minutes. And I'm like, yes, I know. That's why I'm not. I've been playing for 5 minutes. And then you play for like 8 years and they're like, why are you still shit? And I'm like, because he's a pro player. Like a speedrunner.
Spinner! Why does it say spinner? Spinner, why you not finish gaming for money? Why no speed run? You is bullshit, let me play!
God, this fucking chandelier level can suck a penis. That's all I have to say. I hate this chandelier level. It's donkey cock. It's such a waste of time. It's a waste of time and it hurts my ears. Wait, eyes, not ears. There's barely any noise here. I also dislike the chandeliers. Very phallic of both presentation and experience, yeah. There's not enough meat on them. Oh no. One and. That was a one and, I did it. Why did we not? One and. So what's going on here now? What to be going on here? Mael's becoming the old man, the cycle continues. I've become so old and full of salt that next time I open my mouth it's just gonna be like all my money's gone, says Tamaguba. The irony is all your bots put on a like a 300 point bet or something, but if they were all like actual users and sat in the channel, they would now have about 5,000 points or something. Yeah, I have 3.7k. Oh! I just learned a new trick. It's not going to save me too much time, but check out my new trick, chat. I can go full jump, full jump, full jump, full jump. Whoa. Did you see me just like do a bunch of little jumps there? I was not intending that at all. That just kind of happened. You had like sparkly magic feet. My sparkly magic feet. Kind of glad my knot didn't get points. Oh, bot. My unicorn is in bed now. With Tamaguba. With Tamaguba. Showing them the essential lesbian experience, I assume, didn't you? One and. Up we go. Ah, finally. Oh, good. Yeah. Weren't you a lesbian in training, Maelstrom? That was a thing at one point. I remember this. Alright, yeah, I see what they did. They made it so you can only do full jumps up to a certain point. Oh my god, listen to this fucking... I told you this has become, like, incredibly guitar heavy. I'm okay with it. But, like, the last, like, hour has been, like, fucking people shredding. Whoa! Dr. Skarnik, how you doing? Welcome back. We have, we failed the 12-hour incentive. $50 $5 donation has been made, but chat were telling me that apparently I was so close to the end that they wanted me to try and get to the end, so we're doing 1 hour of extra overtime just to see if we can get there or not. And then we're going to finish off watching the speedrun in about half an hour. But welcome back, Dr. Asconic. Do you know how close you were? Well, chat were telling me that apparently I was like a couple of screens away. One and 32 jumps away. Oh. Spawn's punching plan. Oh god, no, please. Oh my god! Oh! Okay. Oh, fuck me, I hate this. Ooh! I did it again! Oh shit! Oh my god, that hurts my head every time I do that. It gives me like a scared headache. Mael, seeing as you are not incentive, how can you not save? Wait, Mael, seeing as you are not on incentive now, can you not save? There's no save, Neil. There's no save in this game. Also, official Gibbs. That's you, my friend. Chronosphere triggered. That's the intro music, right? Chat, don't worry, it's fine. What the fuck was that? What? I bounced and carried on going up. Okay. Now the game's just like, oh fuck it, the timer's off. Just throw all the fucking glitches and shit at him. Fuck it. Make him levitate. Oh, we'll really get a kick out of watching him levitate. That'll be great. The devs watching, they're on chat. They're like, yeah, fuck with him. Yeah, turn the ice physics off. Nice. Good shit. Make him slowly hover away. Fuck it. I don't know why that's the dev. I'm the dev of Jump King. Hello, everybody. Wait, fuck him. What a wanker. Dap. I feel like we need a dap emote at some point. I don't know what that would look like. I don't want to just write dap. That's pointless because you could do that. That's what you're doing now. One and jumpy. It does sound like a sound effect that got cut off. Oh, I'm getting nostalgic for Chrono Trigger with this music. Also, everybody, last half an hour. Hang on, has someone got like a bell? Can I just find a bell noise? It's like last orders at the pub. Someone put pub in the chat. Gibbs did. Alright, chat. Last orders. Last orders at the pub. Half an hour. Pub. Yeah, that's the thing they do over here. Hey, bastard. I want a Beppis. You know what? I've run out of drink, actually. Alright, chat. Tell you what. Even though we're like super close or whatever, I'm gonna run and go get a drink, because otherwise I'm gonna be real thirsty. Be back in a sec. Alright, I'm back. With a can of Beppis. That is much better. Alright, here we go. This sounds like Pendulum. Not like a game, but the band Pendulum. Okay. Voodoo people are like Prodigy. And shame we don't really have Prodigy anymore. Rest in peace. Alright, here we go. I guess that's a thing. I don't know if I've done that yet. Okay, here we go. Dr. Bob. Mountain Shouting, that's it. I remember there was like a stream, I think Neil, you were on that stream, we were doing Monster Hunter, I think, when we were playing Monster Hunter World in the afternoons and on Fridays. And we just had that one stream where we looked up like budget discount soda pop and cereals and stuff and just kept looking them up and showing them on stream. Okay. Ah, fuck. Just jumped straight up. Do you reckon it's really awkward for Jump King when he does that? He's like, here we go, and up. Oh. Hope no one saw that. One and... Oop. This game has stranger geography than Dark Souls 2. It's pretty odd. We ended up in Spaceland. Dr. OK, that was one, yeah. Imagine calling your drink Dr. OK. Oh, fuck. Wait, what? I've seen some weird drink called Mr. Pibb or something. Isn't that like some American version of something that we have? Or we have something that's an English version of that? I can't remember what Mr. Pibb is. It might just be knockoff Coke. Real fake Dr. Pepper. Yeah, I've definitely heard of Mr. Pibb before, though. I think I might have heard of it in Simpsons originally. One and... Boop. This is kind of a one-hand jump as well, chat. One and... Okay, here we go. Stop. For the love of God. Okay. Mr. Pibb is a knockoff Dr. Pepper run by Coca-Cola. Ah, that might be where I was getting the Coke mix-up. Oh, God. Oh, the panic when you're up there is terrifying, chat. The panic is real. You're just moving so fast. One and up we go. It's a horrifying jump, it really is. And it just gets worse on the next fucking screen as well. One and... Too much. Well, we're getting funky now. Late night funk. One hand. Now I'm doing it too quick. Now, this is some Daft Punk shit right now. Oh, great. Oh, I love fucking... Oh, I love going all the way back down to the bottom. Oh, it's my favourite thing in this fucking game. You need, like, some braking spikes on your shoes. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? What are they called? Cleats? It's foggy! I remember when the sewers were the sewers. Do you remember the sewers? Do you remember that whole portion of the stream where I wasted 2.5 hours in the sewers? And I could have been up here practicing this and finishing this off. Good times, man. One, boom. Cool jump. Full jump. That's not a full jump, by the way. If I accidentally do a full jump, that happens. You mean 8 hours, right? I mean, we weren't in the sewers for 8 hours. We were in and out of the sewers during those 8 hours. We made progress in between. One and... One and... One and... Sometimes it just doesn't work. I wonder what the biggest fall was in the end. Single fall? I don't know, but consecutive fall was definitely the one that got, like, the clip shared around with the... me falling all the way down to the sewers and then all the way down to the bottom. That had to be, right? That was, like, the worst one for me. Definitely. Probably the one that made Mael cry scream. One end. For clarification, I never actually cried, by the way. That was purely just rage into a pillow. But I tell you what, that fucking got close. One and... Ah! I've become one with the salt now, though. I've learned to embrace the salt. It's part of my being now. Okay. Tears of Contention. Chrono Trigger. Nice. It's the one that made Mael lose sanity in Sad Clown Horn. You're like a Xenosaga character. Oh my god. How anime am I? One and... That's too much. That's one and too much. That's what I should be calling that. When they turn into pure salt. Well, that's not a character, that's like a victim of the Gnosis. It's not like the main character. Your boy main character, Salt Saltman. One, and there we go. It's true. Oh my god. I feel like I've lost the timing on that completely. Like it's fully fucked now. How long we got left? Oh, just under 20 minutes. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get through this ice. Remember though, chat, we're going to watch the speed run when we're done so we can see someone do it properly. I highly doubt I will return to this. And if I do, it'll be like a future incentive, not next year for sure. And it'll be like DLC or something. It won't be the same map. This is one of those games I'm okay with leaving undone. As much as I'm a stubborn bastard and it pains me to do so. I ain't got the time, boy! Well, boy! I ain't got the time. Speaking of, next stream, I might as well go through that now, right? Get it out of the way so we can sort of head off quicker. I'm not going to raid tonight, chat. I don't think anyone's on. If they are, I don't care. I want to become horizontal. Next stream will be tomorrow, 7 PM UK time. We're going to be doing Risk of Rain 2. The, whatchamacallit came out. The anniversary update. Cock and balls. Cock and ball torture. Played the shit out of it yesterday. It's worth it. I'm looking forward to it. There's a new class and stuff, right? I don't know what else changed, but they brought that update out just as we finished a run. So, like, we just sort of got through a run and we're like, right, what do we want to do with this now? And then they're like, oh, here's a bunch more stuff. And it's like, oh, okay. Great. Okay. Did some quick maths, and in your full 13 hours of streaming today, the world record holder could have beaten it 190 times. You know what? World record holder can go swivel on a cock. How so? I don't care. There we go. Speed! World record holder 2021. I was so close to spitting my drink. You reminded me I needed another sip of my drink. The final stage has been redone entirely with unique objectives and a new large arena to play in. That sounds fun. That sounds good. Is it still the same fight and stuff? One and... No! What the fuck? I, like, magnetized away from it. So what? So they didn't change the fight much, you mean? That's fine. I think the fight was fine. We only did it once. They just changed what the... When you say they changed the final area, you're talking about that, like, barren sort of wasteland area you have to run through. The big white, like, clinical looking one. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I heard there's a new class as well. I don't know if you have to unlock it or what, but I'm excited for that. I just walked off. I walked off! Oh, bastard. I'm really losing my focus in this chandelier room. The chandelier room is making me sad. Just chandeliers, that's all I'm gonna see for the rest of my fucking days on this walking earth. Chandeliers. Okay, here we go. Just get me up there. What is this goober music? Just get up there, you fucking asshole. Oh, it's Mario Bros. Got it. There we go. I did it! Now we get to go to the top of the chandeliers again and then fail this jump. And if not, fail something up here. That was like... Bam, plap. That was so perfect. Oh, fuck me. Okay. Oh, Christ. Oh, no. Bastard. Bastard. Should have just ended the stream. Just turn it off. No! Son of a bitch! Alright, we got 8 minutes. Alright, let's get a couple of good runs in if we can. Why is that guy's face hitting the floor so much funnier right now than it has been all day? Delirium. Probably. Every time now, it's killing me. Plays a kazoo. There you go. I don't know what hot minute since I played a kazoo. Forgot what the how to fret that thing. I had to retune it. My brain! Avengers song. I don't know the Avengers song. Whatever happened to the automaton? That's still here. That's sitting next to me. That exists. When it needs to be called on. See? I turn that shit on and make sure it's got battery. He's there. He exists. Oh, fuck it. Five minutes left, everybody. Let's do it. Let's have a good crack at this final little bit of level. Oh, okay. Well, shit. It's okay, we didn't fall too far. Never mind. Actually, that's not too bad either. Mael, yeah, Mael, drink you. Cheese, drink your cheese. It's so stringy. This doesn't feel like it should be liquid. I never would have imagined chandeliers would be the worst than snowy wind, but here we are. It's weird because they're not even like that hard, they're just annoying. Time wasting. Time wasting asshole things. Drink it, all caps. Listen, Emo. Oh god. Drink your cheese, it's one of your 5 a day. 5 what? 5 cheeses a day. Oh, cock! Okay, we're good. I think that on-beat splat made everything worth it, though. I'm still reeling. I like how it took until like the last 4 minutes of the stream or so. Pastry was on the fence this entire time. You know what? This stream was a bit bollocks, Maelstrom. I'm not gonna lie. I sent you a DM detailing how I thought it was bollocks. But you know what? There was that one bit right at the end when you timed you falling to the Mario music. Fucking mwah, chef's kiss. Comedy gold. Fucking BAFTA. Oscar award. The works. You got Tony. You got Tony's Chocolonely as well. It comes with the Tony, even though it's not music. You did it. This is like the Sonic chat. This is the Sonic credits chat, or is this the when you're on the turtle in the air? Neil. Hey, you bastard! Ow! That was so good. The way he slid onto the final bit was so good. When he fucking just slid on his face across the ice. Oh my god, that gave me a headache. Oh. Oh fuck. And, okay. Oh, lordy, lordy, right. Last one, I know the time. This is my last one. Chat, regardless of the time being up, if I fall down back to the chandeliers, that's where I stop right now. There you go. Alright. That's where we made it. The chandeliers and the ice was the death of me, everybody. We're gonna see what the speedrun looks like to finish off this stream. So that we can have a looky and see how far we were. Speedrun to the bottom now? No, I don't want to do that in case I choose to, like, you know, actually play this again for some reason. So I don't have to go back up all that shit. Good run, MaelstromALPHA. You should be happy. Yeah, it's a shame we couldn't get it finished, but I'm happy with the progress I made. It was for a good cause after all. We got what? Fucking hell! I mean, I made a donation. Oh, thank you very much, Housewife. I made a donation myself, but if someone wants to type exclamation mark extra life into the chat for me. There it is. I was not the only one who made a donation today. We have already raised so far, thanks to people who came along and were generously either matching the donation or just giving a donation. We have raised already now $158 for Extra Life 2021. $50 from me, $33 from Legula33, $50 from Cyber Necromancer, and $25 from Nico Hart. Thank you very much, everybody who made a donation. It's not expected. It wasn't necessarily like a donation, you know, drive stream or anything. This was a reward for the people who donated last year. But it's nice to see our community, once again, I would say, the most caring, generous community there is out there. And if you don't agree with me, fight me. Name the place. I'm coming get you. But yeah, no, that was great. I've been rewarded with salt. Alright, chat. Apparently, this was speedrun by, like, a raccoon. A Japanese raccoon. So we're gonna watch that. Here we go. Let's have a look. This is, just for anyone who wants to know, that's their username. I guess I'll copy the link. And I'll put this video in the chat in case you want to see it. There you go. Alright, we're gonna watch this. This is the speed run. Did you play with a controller? Yes. What? Why is this not going away, by the way? Get, like, the borders shit. There it is. Oh, he's got, like, subtitles. Look him go. Pastry needs a seal version of that. That's the software I used to do the Doge Cam last Halloween. That's Face Rig. I don't know if they have a seal. What? The fuck? Excuse me? What's this hacker shit? there were like secret paths and shit in there. Oh, you could just do that. Of course you could. I want to see how quickly he gets up here, actually. Like, how different this would be from what I did. Oh. Why did I think to do that? Well, whatever. It cuts off the bottom of the... Oh, whatever. That's fine. There you go. You can just straight jump up to that one as well. Oh my god, right, what do you do about this jump? You just... Yep, straight in there. Yep, there we goes. Over he goes. Alright, we are not even 2 minutes in, and he is, he's out of Burger Town. Up the Great Frontier. Let's watch him destroy these flag jumps. They're gonna be fucking disgusting, aren't they? Up he goes, yep. You can do that. I assume he doesn't have, like, special boots or some shit, right? I think the boots were just cosmetic. But some of those jumps, I swear, were not doable. Like, he's jumping so high. Nice, all the way over there. He's got to wait for the wind to come back. There he goes.
Oh,
Yeah.
quiet.
He said he was scared, chat. Yeah, there you go. Long jump, that's what I did, yeah. And he is 3 minutes. He's made it to Chandeliers. Oh, he took a different path to me. Not too much different, but slightly different. Yeah, then all the way left, and then up to the middle one, and then up on, and then over. He doesn't bounce, he just jumps straight up. Okay. This is gonna be crazy shit. Okay, so now we're gonna see how far away I was. We didn't get to this screen, we got to this screen. So let's count screens, shall we? Alright, 1. 2.
もうちょっと待って。
3. 4. 5 screens.
やっちまったな。
And there's the hot babe chat. What, you gonna drop a second crown? He's gonna have 2 crowns?
ありがとうございます。
What?
いやー。確かに。
Jump King, no! Don't look up there! Bad Jump King. You were so close, yeah. 5 rooms away. To be honest, that tower bit at the end, well, precarious, looked easier to jump up than the ice bit.
はい、ありがとうございます。まあね。
I guess I just float off into the sunset. Well, chat. First off, thank you very much to, I don't know how to say your name, but that guy for the speedrun video we're watching. Also, thank you very much everybody for coming along to the stream. I hope you enjoyed. I'm afraid we could not complete Jump King, but we got very, very close. I had a good time. It was a fun stream. Oh, there she is. Oh, she's like a 7 out of 10. Probably not worth all the jumping. 1 fall. But yeah, chat, that is it from me tonight. I hope you guys all had a good time. I did. We raised, like I said, $158 towards our Extra Life 2021 already. So that's very generous of everybody. I've made my $50 donation as promised. My next incentive will be, I don't know when exactly. Probably this summer. But my next incentive will be playing Sonic R on stream, which I have a bit of a history with because of the fucking soundtrack. But also shaving my head for charity. So you can look forward to that one in the summer. We also have, obviously, other incentives as well from the other guys left to do. Rob has all of his left to do when he comes back. He's going to have to shotgun, like, a bunch of them, like some beans. And we have all of the VOT ones to do as well. So you're going to get a shotgun of those too. Because they all have to happen before November. But yes, everybody, thank you very much for coming along. It's been great. I've had a great time. 13 hours. Technically 14 if you want to count the clocks going forward.